makes a lot of sense as to why my audio wasn't working, because Streamlabs decided it wanted to die. Well, you know what? If it wants to die at the very beginning of the stream, and none throughout the rest of the time, you know, I'm willing to take. I'm willing to accept it. If it has to die, at least have it start in the middle of the game. Or at the beginning of the stream, not like, you know, in the middle of like the boss fight or something, you know? So what changed since the last time we did the stream? Literally nothing. I was just farming for HP is just... Oh, it's so lame. It's so lame. So we didn't do any of that. So after defeating the living doll boss, we went ahead and touched this. Along with, you know, what was it, like 5 other bosses, something like that in the last stream. We were just slaying people. But, yeah. Working into whatever fresh mess this is gonna be. I can only imagine a boss is, you know, chilling up in there. Almost kind of reminds me of some Bloodborne stuff. It's like they tried to incorporate some Bloodborne stuff into it, but, like, it just doesn't do it the same. That thing is pulsating up there. That's... Usually when something's pulsating, you don't want to do... Baby's nail. When did I get this? The dagger laced with plague is curved like a talon, often wielded by women and children in assassinations. Even among specialized weapons, this is a particularly dreadful choice. Oh, I think I got this blade from when we killed the original invader when we were making our way up to the living doll. And maybe I just didn't notice it drop. So it actually applies a ton of plague from the looks of it. I'm not sure how much 120 actually means in terms of, like, proccing the status effect. But, I gotta imagine 120 is good, right? It's also the only access we have plague to at the moment. Still sticking with our dragon longsword, though. Although, we can actually probably move on to these ultra great swords now for this, since we actually have the strength to wield them. Although, the attribute bonus we get from them is not, like, the greatest. But other than that, we should still be fast rolling. Yeah, my sword. Did we go back? We only have 4,800. Let's repair my sword real quick. It's like half dead, but considering we're going into like a new area, may as well go ahead and do it. You still chilling here, Patches?
Well, we've long been acquainted.
HP, honestly, isn't bad. It's just so expensive. This would be real nice, the mana regeneration ring. Although usually usually regeneration's pretty slow in these games, so it may not be as good as what I'm thinking it could be.
I can forge weapons for you.
As you've mentioned a million times, this man can forge our weapons for us. Go ahead and repair our sword. Our gear is starting to get lower here, which is really not what you're looking for. We have a replacement set, though, if we need to use it. We can't actually upgrade our sword anymore, which is unfortunate. We also can't upgrade that plague dagger, so they're, like, stuck. Like, that's as good as they're getting here. What does that do? Gives you a 10. So every upgrade seems to be about like a 10% upgrade, which is not massive. There was that other blacksmith back in the one area. Heater shield, cracked stone eye, restrict health recover temporarily. Okay, so that's for invading and whatnot. Oh, we can straight up buy her from the blacksmith. The spice is way cheaper from the blacksmith than Patches. Patches is really out here trying to scam me right now. Like, the only thing that he isn't probably scamming me on is the ring, because apparently just every merchant in this game is just absolutely greedy when it comes to anything ring-related.
You come back alive.
Well, we repaired our sword. Is there anything else good in here that I need? I guess we never checked out what the doll soul did for us. Not that we've actually used any of the other demon souls to our advantage as of yet. But let's see if we can do something about it. Now this one is the dull demon soul one. Shoot a piercing soul ray. It sounds interesting. I like the sound of it. So it's essentially the same magic she casts from the looks of it. Fires a soul ray that pierces straight through targets. The doll was a perfect likeness of the late Queen Lataria. This spell offers a small glimpse into the power of this accomplished magician. So it's essentially what we already have, but applied a piercing to it. That's pretty good. Are these the only things we can use the soul on? Is like the thing, right? Because I don't want to use all the demon souls on him and then have another, like, person that can make use of them later and be like, oh, here's actually the good stuff. And then I'll be like, well, great. We can throw all of this back since we're not using it at all. What do we even need these for? Weapons can be reinforced by hard stones up to level 10. Sharp stones the same. Dragon stones are 5. And moonstones are 5. Interesting. Does that mean... I mean, presumably that means for, like, boss weapons and stuff, right? But we really haven't gotten, like, any boss weapons. These stones really don't weigh, like, anything at all, but it is, like, a little bit of weight off of us. Baby's nail. I think our sword... I think this is fine. Having this amount of swords on us. Would be interesting to get use of some of these other things here, though. Hands of God. Right, we originally got those when we were fighting the dragon. This blade amplifies the damage dealt and received by magic. Interesting. Can't really use, like, anything we got right there, though. We could potentially up our shield. I think this one's slightly better than the one we have, maybe. Definitely some fire resistance, some guard break as well, versus our kite shield, so it's 2 more guard break. It's more power, but I also think it weighs more. But yeah, it's not enough of an increase to really think too hard on it. We can definitely take some bows out for us. They're extremely lightweight. Black bolts, dealing extensive damage. Love to hear that. Our other armor set is in there in case we actually need that. Some wizard gloves, some silver bracelets. The wielder claims additional souls from fallen foes. Oh, baby, what? I think I need to be having that on. I actually need some souls. Their weight slows down stamina regeneration. Excuse you? Alright, well. It doesn't see... Okay, there it says stats. That is an insane stat loss between the two. Although you do get extra souls. So if I ever have to go back to farming, which I imagine at some point I'll have to, I'd rather not, obviously. Gash resistance? Isn't that also bleeding? Increases resistance to bleeding? Yeah. Can we check out the clever rat ring? Yeah, increase in attack power while your HP is low. That's...
You have a heart of
Alright, let's get into it. Can I use these souls? Nah, we're like way past that point, right? If that's the case, I may as well repair some of my gear here. Like, if we're potentially just about to, like, go out and die, we may as well make use of our souls here. Go ahead and repair the shield as well. I mean, the bow's cheap. The longsword, I mean, it's been good to us. It was our first weapon we kept.
You come back alive.
May as well keep up with those. It is the one right after this one we were at, because Patches is chilling here. They were talking about the queen of this place, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we end up actually fighting said queen at some point or another. It is so dark in this area. Despite the fact of having, like, so many, flames. The fact that there's already just blood spots immediately upon coming in here is always a good sign. It seems like this should be a shortcut for later. Anything else around here? So we have access to this path. We've also got access to this path. That's probably going to end up being a shortcut. Should be able to, like, vault back up there if need be. Looks like somebody probably tried to go up there, drop down, and then grab this again, and probably fell off based on that blood spot there. Come on, game. There we go. Sometimes it manually wants me to vault, and then sometimes it'll auto-vault me. Well, somebody's moving here. How about we go to an area where I have some actual room to deal with you? How many we got around me? I'll have to stand up for this. Alright, we definitely gotta use this. Keep them. I would say keep them out of range, but when they just pierce the thing, I can't really do that too well if that ends up being the case, huh? Well, these guys were pretty easy kills for the surprisingly large amount of souls that they ended up giving for us. At least compared to other enemies in the game, like those guys actually gave souls, which is kind of sad considering one level for us is over 10k souls now, so not exactly cheap. Not exactly a lot of souls, but far better than what we normally receive. 6 spice. I gotta imagine magic is good against. Yeah, everybody that's got that rock-esque form always, magic always seems to be good for them. We cannot 100% wombo combo this guy, even with full stamina. We did do that fight flawlessly, though. We take that, especially for him dropping down on us. I could have imagined the message would have said something about him. But, again, I still try not to read the messages. I don't have to unless it's, like, a puzzle or something like that I just don't care about, in which case I have no problem listening to him and being like, oh, I cleared it already. So this should actually be leading us back towards the original soul that we had seen chilling up here. Now, it would not surprise me in the slightest if somebody came up behind me and tried to, like, push me off the edge or something like that. Strange? I don't know. It is kind of strange, isn't it? Alright then. Now we can actually keep going down that way, so then the question becomes, do we continue downwards, do we keep going up? At this point, we're pretty committed to downwards, so let's see how good or terribly this goes. I knew it. I'd be like, why weren't you running there? And it's like, because I had I just had a feeling somebody like this would be hanging around the corner as soon as I did, so I wanted to keep as much stamina as I could hold on to, so that way they couldn't bully me. Somebody definitely could have run around that corner and hit me right there. Hey, can I have the air? I don't know if I want to interact with that just yet. I knew it. This dude's actually got a crossbow on him. Well, if I stay underneath him, he shouldn't be able to make use of the crossbow. It'd be a very awkward shot to hit. Presumably, at least one of you guys are about to come to life here. I don't believe you. You guys are set on timer or something. I refuse to believe that none of you guys are coming after me. Immediately swung my camera around. This is too easy. Like, they're setting something up. Maybe on the way when I come back, they're gonna show up. It was really just that one dude chilling down here? Something about that doesn't seem quite right. This path might actually be blocked off for the time being. Best of luck to us. Great. Alright, looks like we can't actually access that just yet. Although, based on what little we could see it from the sides there, it looks like it's going to end up being a boss fight arena, so that'll be interesting when we get to that. We already checked over there. Alright, so we checked all of the bottom that we could actually reach. Somebody's death under that made me think there was an item inside that base for a second. I was like, they really pulling this down? But nope, it's not yet. Checking above me, since they always seem to want to drop down on top of me. Should be where we just came from. So now we're checking up the top area here. Probably shouldn't be running up here considering they keep dropping enemies on me. That way I keep all my stamina, that way we have a much better chance of fighting them rather than waiting like 10 seconds for it all to come back. Down? I mean, I could, well, I mean, you can see the item there. Alright. For science! The wall pushed me off the edge. That was actually... what it said there was correct. The unfortunate thing is the wall, it really doesn't like you sticking to it a lot of the times, and that's basically what you just saw right there. Well, rip my HP, I didn't want that anyways. Oh, these guys are gonna respawn again. Can we not just, like, run past you guys? Like, what are the chances you guys following me back over there? Like, I may as well just run back over there. If we're doing a, like, falling sequence, there's no, like, real reason for me to pick up a whole bunch of souls unless we can guarantee that we can do the section. Which, seems to be a little 50-50 compared on whether the game decides it wants me to actually make progress downwards or not. Unfortunately. We're at least able to guarantee ourselves. What if I just attack off the edge instead of trying to shimmy off the edge? Well, let's try the shimmy. I think it's actually doable in that spot, though. I just don't know what exactly it wants from me. I'm gonna try attacking off the edge this time. Why? I don't know. It's Souls logic. Like, the most logical thing you can think is not always the thing that it turns out to be. Which, generally can apply to Soul. to, Dark Souls logic. At least in terms of, like, their more gimmicky situations. Alright. Let's make this one actually happen, shall we? It seems like you might actually be able to get up there if you're able to walk on the wall enough. I still think this is the correct spot, it's just a matter of how I go about it. So if I go too far off the edge, like I did that time, you hit this piece on the wall right here, and it'll yeet you off the edge. Because it's like, oh, well, you're too close to the wall. So if we attack off the edge, Yeah, I was looking for an attack off the edge. Why does that make more sense than, you know, you actively attempting to shimmy yourself off the edge? You know, the thing that you would think would give you a better chance. I don't know, Soul's logic. That's a lot of magical damage right there. Also requires 18 in the magic. A golden sword with intricate design, its physical attack is negligible, but is fortified with an arcane force protecting its wielder from magic attacks. The weapon of a great hero of legend also wielded the matching rune shield. This would have been so helpful for, like, the last area. Okay, so the general pattern I'm seeing here is items in later areas will actually help you in the first area, and you're like, that's like every game, and it's like, you're kind of right, but these ones you can actually get access to it relatively early. I mean, in theory, all you had to do was beat one boss to get access to this, in which case you could use these to fight the other bosses that more or less rely on magic. 60% magic mitigation too, compared to what I had, like 30% of my other shields, so like this would have made tanking the living doll attack so much easier. But such is life. A golden shield graced with an exquisite design, fortified with an arcane force protecting its wielder from magic attacks. The weapon of a great hero of legend, who also wielded the matching rune sword. I do want access to that because magic in this game is undeniably good. Like, the amount of levels we put in for strength for magic to really be our boss killer is kind of ridiculous. Like, we probably killed about as many bosses just using straight up, like, our most basic of magic compared to, like, our, like, 30 strength or something around there that we're at right now for strength. Yet we were using the most basic spell you could have with, I guess, a slightly better upgrade than the original catalyst you get, but it's like the second catalyst you get, so I can't imagine that it's, like, that much better. Acquiring the extra mana from it is pretty good, though. We even have, like, more magic stuff than we do, like, physical stuff. Like, we've got a lot of physical swords and whatnot, sure, but, like, a lot of them generally just aren't that good. They're, like, passable at best. Alright, so clearly they want us to interact with something else first before we can really proceed much more within that area. Not hiding anything over on this side, are you? No. Alright. Making our life much easier. Yeah, I knew somebody was coming down. That was bad. Ooh, okay. Well. From those basic attacks, I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't think it would be one-shotting me bad, though. That's a bit spooky. Okay. I guess this is the third area into the game, which I'm not sure how many areas there are necessarily in the game. There's like the arc stones or whatever. I think they said there's 6, but it looked like one was completely crumbled, which I think I saw something like they were gonna add DLC to this game or planned on it at some point, just like decided never to do so. Not necessarily sure how true that is, but if that was the case, I'm gonna assume that's why the stone area is crumbled there. I don't think there was any DLC, not that I've seen anyways. Alright, so we know... yeah. Hey, hi, how are you? Alright, so we want to get right in front of them. That way we don't miss any of that good old damage. Put your shield up, even if you get staggered, he doesn't attack very quickly. Well, can't really knock gargoyles off the edge of the map, huh? Alright, so what we're doing here is bringing them back to an area where we can fight them and ideally not fall off the edge of the map. Why are my souls over here in such a cursed location? The world may never know. Yeah, the gargoyle logic in terms of like fighting is like not very good. I feel like a lot of people end up dying to that first one just for not knowing. And then like after that you're pretty much fine because like what's this crossbow boy gonna do to us? If he doesn't have any melee attacks, we can put our shield up and we're good. These guys always seem to drop a item for us. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. It seems like they have a very high drop rate, which I will absolutely be taking advantage of. The Flumberg is another Ultra Sword, which apparently I can't even use yet, because it requires dexterity, of course. Named for its flame-like appearance, this blade is designed to rend flesh and cause severe bleeding, thus it holds a grim reputation for inflicting fatal wounds. It does 120 bleed, so if we're gonna assume 120 is like the base level of how much it can inflict a status effect, then the plague dagger is probably pretty meh. It was what, like 55 physical power, and then the rest of it was in its plague build. Would you get out of the way? This is how you die right here, because when the camera tries to yeet you off the edge of the map. Alright, we have the mag road, so the idea is then to come back over here, so that way we have some actual room to fight them in without getting thrown off the edge of the map. Ooh, it tried. Alright, don't know where exactly he was aiming at, but I'm all for. Yeah, that is 100% how everybody dies over here. Like, these guys are really not much of an issue. Half the time, they're just flying around. Not sure how much all these souls are going to end up being worth for us. I can't imagine it's much if every single one of them is dropping something, right? Probably after I do the fog wall is probably how I end up getting to that. Because now it's not actively trying to push me off the edge of the map. Not even close, baby! 8 spice. That was arguably not worth it, especially if I ended up dying there. I mean, free resources are free resources, but for the chance of me falling off the edge of the map there, I don't feel necessarily as compensated as I feel like I should be. Will you die already? You guys are really dumb, but you do got a lot of HP, which kind of makes me think you're going to be used as fodder at some point, like a boss fight or something. Oh good, active elevators where at least it looks like I won't immediately die if I end up missing it, so that's kind of nice. Is it just the one? Looks like it's just the one. Man just got denied by the elevator. You knew they were going to hide something on the other side. It's an ember. We don't have too many embers, so I'm quite alright with it. Okay. Alright. So this situation, we just hold our shield out and watch as he blows about and does nothing. Alright, well, went the wrong way. Now we get to see Ugly again, although it looks like the elevator's kind of just stomping him for us. Alright, get over there before the elevator goes back down. Keep your shield up, because we've already seen plenty of them come along the stairway here. You know, the last time I let you guys live, you made me fight the boss a second time, so I'm gonna go with a no on this one. 9 whole souls. Maybe I'm gonna trigger somebody by doing this, maybe another NPC or something like that, but the last time this has happened, there was an issue. So, you know, none of you guys are... Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be a thing that happened. Not that necessarily, but I had a feeling that it was going to result in something that may not be good for me. Alright, so we can go down there, but we also got a stairway going higher up here. I guess we'll check up, unless up leads us somewhere else necessarily. Well. If you have white soul tendency, you can proceed. I don't know if that's a legitimate message, or if they're... White soul tendency. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's an actual item, considering we don't have a jumping ability. If I had a jumping ability, maybe we'd make that jump. This cage presumably is going to act like a shortcut, so I probably should hit those up before I go anywhere else. Let's hit up the cages, just to make sure they get all activated and whatnot. I'm gonna imagine that's the case. This is the way. Isn't it always? I wonder where shoving me in a cage has been done before. Oh, Bloodborne? Oh, Dark Souls? Oh, okay. It's just, you know, the usual Souls experience, just willingly trapping yourself, sending yourself into a bottomless pit. You know how it goes. This looks like a whole nother area, though, and I'm not really looking for that at the moment. I don't suppose you're gonna go back up if I do this? Okay, good. We'll leave that area for the time being. I was thinking it was gonna be like a shortcut that I was unlocking for later, so that way, but good to know that there's an area down there. There's also like an invader, whatever that thing's supposed to be. So that would be great to deal with later. Although the last time we fought an invader regular enemy, like the invader Cthulhu, he didn't really drop anything besides more souls, which is fine. Was just expecting like something more out of it. Okay, we're going back down again. But this is presumably within a different area, whether or not it's a different area within the same area is a different story. Not really sure what the significance so far between the two of these are. These guys are coming. I'd rather not deal with them. Can we go back up? Are you guys gonna add, like, Basilisk? You might be Basilisk. Basilisk being the enemies that would petrify you in the other games, in which case it would lead to an instant kill, which I'm hoping is not a thing within this game. But considering the likeness to the other games, I would have to imagine there's an enemy within the game like this. Well, we've checked out both of those. Seems like okay now to go down to this. Weren't these all green before? Why are these changing colors now? There's got to be something to that. Probably did not do that the correct way of going about that to make life easier, but we're here now. I'm willing to see carrying capacity, that's fine. Be wary of a hidden foe, that's good. Always trust a friend. Yes, I'm sure he's fair.
Are you here to fight the demons?
Always.
If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
Friends! You just throw my shield up immediately as soon as you come out. You know, as friends do.
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
Alright, well, if anything, it gives me another person to fight later. you don't suppose you would mind if I take the cell you're chilling in, right? Because I'm really not seeing another way I end up getting out of that. It also seems very strange that out of all the open cages that we use for transportation, that one specifically would be locked. Okay, so all the cages within this area lead down to this area, so presumably, no matter what cage we took, we would end up here. Now, there might be better cages than other cages. The question is, how do we end up confirming that? So if we want to work our way more or less all the way back to the beginning of the map, not the beginning of the map, but the beginning of this map in general, I don't know, we can just hug the side of the wall here, as one does. There's a big boy up there. That is a big boy. Fragrant ring. Interesting. Of course, it immediately went to storage, so I can't exactly figure out what it does, unfortunately. But we did get ourselves a ring. I fought you back in Cthulhu land. Man, you take no damage. Has anybody ever told you how you take no damage and apparently do all of the damage? Ooh, okay. I hate all of this. It doesn't seem like this one necessarily knows how to use magic like the other one. 14. That is some straight garbage. Okay. And that. Yeah. Alright, so that presumably fire is actually good in this area. In which case, the last area, the arcane, was working good in the mines area. But now this one, presumably fire is going to be good in it, which I do actually have access to fire magic, so why don't we go ahead and equip that, shall we? Now, it might only really work specifically for that enemy, which is kind of concerning. But the other guys seem I mean, the area seems relatively fleshy, right? You would think that fire would do wonders for us here.
You have your
Go ahead and spoon my magic for me. It's like almost twice as expensive magic-wise. I guess we can pull out that ring since we're here and see what's good with that.
I'm keeping a close watch.
The fragrant ring. Nobleman's ring filled with spice slowly recovers MP over time. Ah, it was the thing that Patches was trying to sell me. It's not bad. Like, it's we don't use magic enough just yet to actually make it worthwhile. If you're an actual magic builder, whatever, I would imagine that it is probably a worthwhile pickup for you. As for us, though, I mean, it's more of a luxury, and we don't necessarily have all those luxury available to us just yet. Do I really have to go back up there every time? Like, really? Why? Why, though? See, if it was Dark Souls, that would be an actual, like, fast travel point to get back down there or something. Really gotta go through this entire run again to make it happen. Oh, it makes it harder. Oh, does it really? I mean, I'm kind of running past every enemy. You know, it's like, I imagine that's probably one of the most common arguments for having less fast travel points is the fact that whatever struggle you originally had to get there, you would end up having that yet again, but every time you went there. Which, I mean, to a certain degree makes sense, but at some point you're kind of like, man, can I just get back to the area I just was at? That area is blocked off by the fleshy bits there, so we're gonna go ahead and go over this way. Nope, not dealing with none of you. It's such a long block. Why? Gotta remember the elevator so that way I don't fall back down to this floor. There's no way they expect you to do this walk every time you down there, right? Maybe I'm just missing a fast travel point there. Well, hello, eh? You made me miss my elevator. Alright, now you gotta die. Anytime you're feeling an elevator. Yeah, that's about as hard as those encounters go. If you're not actually trying to fight them, you just put your shield up, and all their attacks bounce off, and you're just having a good time. We stopped this, which is a good thing that we actually did, because that was actually, from the looks of it, a required mechanic within the area, at least to get to the next area, that is. Can't go up there yet, because assuming the quote-unquote white, what was it, white soul tendency or whatever. We're gonna need that. We don't actually have to go down to that guy every time. We could just go ahead and take one of these. It'll be interesting to see if magic even really works on that, just big ball of amalgamation. Interesting. So this one goes down, the other one goes up. Okay. That would make sense. So let's try out some magic on these monstrosities, shall we? It actually kind of has to hit, though, unfortunately. Apparently it has garbage aim. Alright, well... So fire works, and our sword naturally has fire imbued within it so far, so that's a good sign. At least for the little guys, anyways. As for big boy over here, let's see how this does on you here. Still doesn't really do much. Okay, so then the idea is to just grab the item and get out. Wow. Turns out he remembered how to use magic now. Alright, so the idea is to keep having it follow us, and then once it gets far enough away from the item, we run around it and grab the item and leave them away from the other ones. Their soul tendency is black. They keep talking about the soul tendency, and I need a little more. I'm gonna need a better idea on those. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, man. Get off the item. Yeah, see, isn't it so much better trying to attack? Right? Well, you're not actually supposed to hit me, stupid. Come on. Trying to pull him so far away from it, but he really doesn't want to leave the item. Can't necessarily say that I blame him, but also I'm gonna need those. We've killed it once before, except it wasn't always constantly melee attacking at me. The other one was just spamming magic. Mercury Stone Chunk. I'm gonna imagine Mercury Stone is for some of the higher level stuff. Question is, how much higher of a level? I do kind of feel like we would get something good if we killed them. I think back when we were killing them in Cthulhu Land, it was what, like 1600 for each one? Which is not bad, considering the normal amount of souls. It's actually like 4 or 5 of those gargoyles rolled into one. The unfortunate thing is that I don't have a lot of, or at least I don't have the best means of killing it, so I'll probably end up using more resources than I would get as a result. All of that was for nothing. I'm in trouble. Please recommend this message. Excuse you? So how do you like fireballs through things? Not too well. These guys are, they're really not feeling the fire. You guys staggered quite a bit. Which does make life easier for us than the fact that we can just wail it on them. They didn't recoil too much in terms of the magic. Is that a big magic restoration? Is that what this is? It is? Alright, switch me to the baby ones. Because we really don't have that much magic to require a great version of it. Well, there is an item up here, so we would have to come back somewhere around, presumably through the invader to get that. Oh. I thought I had my shield out, but I had my magic out. Mistakes were made. Rip to that HP. Alright, let's get our sword back out, shall we? Those guys are relatively noisy, so they do make it pretty easy to know when they're coming. Alright, well, since we have the range advantage at least for the moment here. Did I just cut off its tail? Now that's interesting. That could be a potential weak point for later bosses, assuming a later boss would assume such a form. See how much a regular one does? 2 as compared to the other one when we have access to more of that one? That's not bad at all. Alright, so we know there's an item over here. We know there's dude hanging off to the side there. Oh no, when we triggered the other one, he came over there to help him. Alright, well, I mean, easier item to get, I'll take it. Go that way, go this way. There's the invader one chilling over there, which generally they have quite a bit more health than their normal counterparts. So let's leave them for the time being. Check what we have going on over here. Imagine it's a similar way of just getting to that area. Question is there anything worthwhile over here to come over here for? You dead? Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't leave. Send help. Sucks to be you, I'm free. That's a big one. That's a big one. Although, if we abuse our range advantage immediately, at least we'll have a slightly better chance. I don't know what that thing is chilling off to the right side there, but if they're just gonna let me cast fireballs at them for me just chilling over here, why would I not do this? Okay, and then lost block on there because of reasons, I guess. So they're just gonna let me abuse this. Why would I not do it, right? You really don't have a lot of HP, surprisingly. Okay, I thought he was gonna blow up for a second. I was like, oh no. But another plague resistance ring. Do these stack? I gotta imagine they stack, right? Colorless demon soul. Interesting. I wonder if I could have actually talked to that thing. Well, not gonna know now. The soul of primeval demon. Drearily anemic compared to most demon souls, consume the gain a large number of souls. Certain demon souls transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons. Which kind of makes me think that's a boss one then, because none of these, none of the other ones give that same description. So I'm gonna leave that one as is, and we can always check it back at the base. So this would throw me back down there, and I'm not seeing any items down there, at least from this angle, to make me want to go back down there. We still knocked that invader one off the edge of the map there, which apparently he's just chilling there now, so I guess we're free to go ahead and go the other way, assuming that he won't actually follow us back over. Now, we probably could just hit him by, like, spamming fireballs, right? So if that's the case, whatever. I mean, don't hate me. He's the one who threw himself off the edge of the map. I just kind of, you know, helped push him over. You know, sometimes you can learn a few things from patches about pushing people off of cliffs and whatnot. This man just managed to do it to himself. He did drop something. Yes, I'll go down and grab it. Ah, well, I don't even have to go down to grab it. The stairs are right there. Alright, that makes the decision much easier. When did I take this much damage? Go ahead and give me a little one. The little one's chilling over here. There's another invader-esque one sitting right next to the fog. Alright, so apparently just like every enemy in this game appears to be weak to lunging attacks, in which case I imagine the spears do quite well in this game. I don't like this idea. I'm not liking any of this idea. If you guys could just, you know, leave. Okay. Well, you should just be dead, right? Well, you're at least out of the way. It's like, do I want to use magic to secure the kills here? Otherwise, I would have to run back down there and kill them. And it's like, not really. Like, they're really not that important. Let's go ahead and give me another magic since we're going into happy birthday. Yeah. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I'm gonna imagine it was a status infliction of some sort. Alright, so we know how we want to fight these guys. You just have a lot of HP. That's all you really got going for you at this point. You don't even have your tail anymore. You have so much HP, you know? Alright, fair enough. Hey, you know what? He didn't hit me. I'll lose the stamina, not get hit. I'll take that, though. If he's gonna take a fatter one. Dark moongrass. Well, I didn't want that healing anyways. Some more souls. It's gotta be a boss fight, right? I can't imagine it. We have yet to have another one since the doll. No? Yeah. The fleshy area definitely has to have one, though. It's too big of an area for it not to have one. It's gonna be gargoyles or something jumping on top of me. I've already sent enemies from above before. It wouldn't be a surprise at this point if that ended up continuing to be the case. I'm not hearing any of the regular enemies, and usually they're quite apt to announce themselves whenever they're nearby. Ooh, Invader Cthulhu. Okay, well, I was really hoping we were done with you guys. How do I want to go about this? That should be the grab attack. Missed. We got roll. Hide behind the wall so we can get stamina again. Oh, this is gonna be so lame. Alright, you know, magic is doing a lot better for us here, so. Especially when he just really runs into every fireball in existence. Yeah. The reason we use magic there, outside of it being just apparently very good, is if I ever get hit by that grab at this point, with the current HP I have, I insta-die, like guaranteed. I thought it was going to block off my path again. It was going to be like, hit. Which it is blocking off my path, just not every path, unlike the other one. Dang, I threw my shield up in time there. I don't have enough stamina to do now. What do you guys, 1 HP or 2 HP? 6. Oh, they're getting tankier. Well, this dude's just gonna chill right here. He doesn't mind if I just poke him a little bit. Very interesting that the tails come off of those guys. They never really use them anyways, though. It's the thing, like, they really only have, like, the one attack, which is to use it like a scorpion against you. Yeah, even the ones with the tails hardly ever seem to do it. I'm not really sure, like, what build that these guys are supposed to, I wouldn't necessarily say counter, but, like, are supposed to be more difficult for, because melee does just fine. Magic, none of them seem to have any ranged attacks, so magic kind of just annihilates them. So I'm guessing, more miracle-based enemies, I guess, although that still seems kind of strange. So we can't get that item until we break down these tentacle-looking things here. So many invader-esque enemies. Can't influence that to move at all, at least not based on the damage we're doing there. Can we go around this way? Do we even want to? Almost fell off the edge there. Alright, well, if they're just gonna throw a big dude right in front of me, then I will do the good old trick of just fighting this man with magic for as long as possible. Alright, that's a stagger. Now we can use all of our stamina. We go in on him. And when we run out of stamina, throw a fireball at him. And that one-shot me. Okay. You know, honestly, that was extremely greedy. There's quite... I'm gonna have to go through at least a majority of that again. Are you kidding me? Why do they hate shortcuts again? Alright, so we have to make it over there at some point in order to release some of the flesh monster looking thing over here. Which I can't imagine is what you actually want to do, but, you know, Souls logic, so I'm sure we'll go ahead and release whatever nightmare that becomes. I'm pretty sure that only kills me if it was Invader kind, because I'm pretty sure they get a damage boost in terms of having the Invader S4 on them. As opposed to, like, the regular enemies that we see. The idea was correct, like, everything we did there was just fine up until that attack. I tried to sneak one last fireball in to kill him instead of throwing up my shield, which would have made sure that we had lived there, but, you know, I guess I just, like, I just get greedy, you know? It's just, the greed is there. Okay, I see the difference in the gargoyles now. The ones that come to attack you have swords on them when they're in the gargoyle position, as opposed to the other ones which do not have a sword in their hands. And the ones that have swords in their hands, you know, are the ones that are going to come after you. And the ones that don't have swords in their hands are just going to chill. Anytime, elevator. Anytime. There's really no better way to get down there. Like, it's really hard to think that there isn't. I mean, this is quite a trip back. I mean, we even had to go through another fog wall, and yet still not another teleport. Like, it just seems unnecessary. Maybe that's just me. We're gonna have to deal with some of those enemies again. I should be able to run past most of them, although I imagine we'll probably end up trying to follow me, so it might just end up being better if I end up killing them, so that way they don't come back and hit me in the back. Do I just, like, really not have an HP bar? Like, why am I getting one shot here? 15 vitality? I guess we've only put, what, 5 levels into our HP since the beginning of the game? And a majority of that... And a majority of that was just living through, like, certain attacks, or at least having an HP bar to do so. How are you actually not dead? I just fell on his head and did 3 damage to him. Wait, you're not actually dead, are you? What? You live with 2 HP? Of course you did. That time I was able to hit. I knew it was gonna try and attack me through the wall there. These games don't think I know what they're trying to do, but I do. Item all the way chilling up there, huh? Don't really know how we would end up getting to that, so we're just gonna go ahead and work back towards where we were. Where's the stairway at? Somebody behind me? No. It's just, I got the surround sound in the headphones or whatever, so that makes it sound like all the sounds are coming from everywhere to a certain degree. I should just be stabbing these guys as a bastard kill. This game almost actually makes me think that, like, running a spear is actually better than running your regular sword. Because just stabbing enemies is just so good. Ow. Can you not? The unfortunate thing is that he's running after me, so I'm gonna have to drop down here in order to guarantee I get it off. Okay, alright. You wanna be like that? It really didn't have to be like that. Man, I lost so much HP off of that for no reason. I was thinking he was gonna, you know, just actually chill a little bit, you know, maybe hang up top there. No, this man, this man wanted all the smoke. Assuming the invader enemies were like the other area, a majority of them shouldn't end up respawning. But I hear this dude goes and immediately disproves that theory. Thanks for that, friend. Ooh, get that shield up there because you know he's doing something. Ooh, not standing that. Alright, that was enough to stagger him. I was thinking for a moment he was going to jump at me there, but it was just him losing his favor. There's a little one at... No, okay. So what was the problem there? The little one came in there, and then it hit me first, which staggered me long enough for the big one to hit me, and then the big one killed me. You have to do this every time, really? Alright, it's gonna be so lame, but I guess I just gotta go play it safe now, otherwise I have to sit through this run every time. It's so annoying. Who... Why? Like, why would you not just put, like, a, why would you not put a cage right there? And just be like, oh, there's your way back down, you know, so long as you actually activate the shortcut and whatnot. Like, you know, just make lives a little bit easier, you know, maybe not take, like, 20 minutes to get back down to the area we just were every time. Much to say about these guys at this point. I mean, it's just the same thing we've done multiple times now. Just run past all of them because they give me no reason to actually fight them. Sure, souls or whatever, but I mean, at 400 souls for each one when we're at like 11, 12k for a level or whatnot is not exactly that enticing. Don't run all the way up there just yet because we can't do it, although it seems kind of weird. I mean, there's been multiple mentionings of the soul tendency now, but one spoke of white soul tendency, one spoke of black. I'm not really sure what I'm necessarily supposed to get out of that. I guess we could be two-handing these guys, although they end up ever actually attack us, then we're really in a bad position, so the shield's probably still better. If we can get away with the stab attacks, we'll go ahead and do that, because those are far more damage than what we're doing normally. Alright, this is kind of an issue. The issue being that this little one is going to mess up my progress on the big one. Thankfully, they stood close enough to each other that the stabbing attacks was able to hit both of them at the same time. These guys are very slow to react to anything, which is nice, so you can set things up on them much easier. So full stamina, if we just do all charge attacks, we actually have enough to one-shot these guys. Right as I went to go hit him, then he attacked. Throw that up in time, we got it up. This isn't going to kill, but because he's losing his tail here, it should stagger him long enough for me to kill him, which did work out that way. Very nice. And the little one came after me already, or is... Nah, he's chilling on the other side. But that was enough to get the invader one to come after me. The invader ones are probably worthwhile enough to throw magic at, just so that way you can kill them quickly. Simply because they've got so much HP on them. Put away my magic for the time being, go ahead and use our regular stuff in order to deal with it. Which should shield up immediately after he loses his tail because he gets salty. Great! It's fine, I didn't need that armor anyways. Oh, that was doing damage to me too. Oh no, pain. I thought it was just killing my armor. I was like, alright, that's fine. I should go repair that. Pain. Really? I mean, it's not the first time we've seen an enemy like that, but like, is it really necessary? Yes, I can go ahead and put this soul away now, so that way I don't accidentally use it here. There we go. And we've got enough souls now to where we can probably just use them to repair all of our armor, which is not exactly how I would have liked to use them, but I don't have much choice in that.
I can forge weapons for you.
12k to fix everything. That is something. Go ahead and repair our most broken things.
You come back alive.
Our armor piece is almost broken. Fair enough.
I'm keeping it close.
Alright, so if that's the case, go ahead and go over to the boots. Of course, because they're currently equipped, I can't actually grab them out right now, so we go ahead and... Well, can't switch to that either, because it's going to overburden me. Enough, I guess. Would be overburdened, of course. Well, go ahead and put those away. That'll give me a little bit of room to work with, hopefully. At least enough for the boots, maybe. Oh, alright, well... Still not enough for this? Okay, there we go.
You have a heart of gold.
Since it's the same set of gear that we have, just fully healed, because we got an extra set from when we were in the original prison. Since those are broken, we can more or less put those away and not have to worry about it as much. Also go ahead and repair our sword and shield here. Go ahead and repair... I actually don't even need to repair my helmet, because I can just grab our extra set here. Go ahead and replace that one. This one is the one that's more broken. Alright, there we go. So thankfully, we had that replacement set on us. Do we need more HP? I mean, it never hurts, right?
I'm keeping it close.
Not that we really have much more HP to pull from here, unfortunately. Dark Moon. Fully recover HP and heal status effects. Okay, so it's essentially, at least in Pokemon terms, a full restore. And this would be considered a max potion, right? For the sake of having them, we'll have it.
You have a heart.
And back in we go. I almost feel like popping an Ember just to see if they actually end up one-shotting us as a result. Or like if they'll even still one-shot us after that point. I feel like the answer would be no, right? I mean, it is a good amount of HP that we're missing. I really just could not make a shortcut, huh? Could have put one anywhere within these, you know, first couple of areas just to send us straight back down after we, you know, set up some sort of contraption, did something down there. You know, something that would actually reward the effort of having to run all the way back down there, do whatever it needs to be done in order to open up the shortcut, but no. Out of the way, nerds. Trying to make progress here. Anytime, elevator. Anytime you deal with it. Almost wish I had just like a repulse type of magic for this area, just to keep the enemies at range of me. Since they're so insistent of just getting right on top of me and attacking me. People will be rocking so many different swords and stuff that I see coming through here. And it's like, could I have gotten those already? And then it feels like no, but I can't necessarily guarantee that I've gotten every item within all the other places, right? Maybe, and I just somehow managed to end up missing those, but it don't seem quite right. Alright, so absolutely dodge this bit. Because I would rather not my equipment be broken every time. I really don't have souls like that to be repairing them. Can't even throw my shield up in time because they keep stagger breaking me. It's still crazy that I use as much stamina as I do. Like, we put quite a bit into our stamina for it to still not feel like it's doing as much as I would hope it would be doing is probably the best way to put it. Alright, well, here comes everybody else. Although, if I can just trigger you guys one at a time. Nope. Alright, well, guess we're doing this. Okay, that was good thing that was good enough to stagger, otherwise I would have just lost the majority of my armor there again. This guy, like, this man, we stunned this man. Like, I don't know what happened to him. I don't really know what that interaction was between me falling on top of him and it just flailing around like that, but it worked out for us, so I'll take it. Really, you can't just like vault back up these things. I know there's the stairways and whatnot, like how we've been taking to get up there, but like you're telling me I gotta go run, go do a marathon just to get back on top of a bridge. Like, really? It's just like a lot of backtracking that actually doesn't need to exist, but exists because of reasons. Seems like these guys only ever drop Mercury Stone shot. Not necessarily sure how good they are, just that they have. Did the invader one fall off or something? Should be enough to kill. It is, even if it didn't, it fell off the edge of the map right there, so we're good in that regard. Can you die already? My stamina. Just keep backing it up because I still need stamina. Good thing I caught his jump there, otherwise I probably would have died. Okay. Hate this. Hate all of what's happening right now. Did it kill the one in the back? Please don't kill the one in the back. Alright, he actually threw. They had a chance to kill me right there if he had just done like regular attacks and didn't try and break my armor there. Pain, 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 pain. Tell me this is actually, nope, I'm lost. I'm not lost, but the game did just troll me there. But why? But why? Like, this really doesn't have to be this way, is the thing. At least they put that right there, which I guess you can consider as a bit of a shortcut compared to the one that we originally jump on. However, it's still not that enticing. There's a chest over here that would have put me right here. I'm sure I would have gotten onto it already by now. Whether or not we actually have access to those is a different one. I was thinking that dude was alive. Like, the difference, look, between their corpse and, like, them actually living are really not that much difference. Like, the real difference being the noise that they're making. There's gonna be another Cthulhu up here, isn't there? Or not. Alright, it seems like the invader ones seem to have disappeared this time. Not exactly sure why that is, but I'll take it. I mean, we already have killed him like multiple times. Alright, never mind. I was thinking Cthulhu was closer than he was. Ow. Can I ever get a lock on for this man? Yikes. I can't get around the corner. He's just spamming magic. I can't even get around the corner. This man's just spamming me. Of course he sees me. I have to get the jump on him in that tight of a corner, otherwise I'm not getting it. Alright, it appears he's lost aggro. Yet decides now that he wants to turn around. Great! Oh, I'm getting hit by that. I'm not getting hit by that. Perfect. Oh, what is this cursed camera angle? Yeah, well, I knew that was coming because as soon as my camera turned around on me and I couldn't see him, so that way I could actively, you know, target my rolls in order for evasion. But no. Why would you want to do that when you're trying to run away from a ranged enemy? Why would you want to know when they're attacking? That's crazy. What's he turning around right now? Okay, so apparently the grab has a range, because if the grab didn't have a range there, or if it had the same range as his regular magic, I would be grabbed and dead right now. So, just very lucky in that regard. I should have died there, like 100%. Like, if that grab hit, I was dead. Which is, like, the really only concern that you have in that fight, outside of, like, the camera trying to troll you and whatnot. Alright, so the idea here is to 1v1 all of these guys, ideally. So that way you can just annihilate them. Like, this guy doesn't even know where I am at this point. Look how easy that is when they aren't all trying to kill me at the same time. That really only gave me 49 souls. It's so thin. give me a target, like right here. I can actually reach this one. Can I attack you through it? Oh, babe. The question is, will you attempt to attack me through it? And then the question right after that is, can you actually hit through it? Alright, well, they're just... I knew you were gonna get one through there somehow. Honestly, still worthwhile. I mean, we'd probably mitigate so much damage as a result of that. Worthwhile overall, still kind of slightly salty that happened. That dude's gonna come back to life. There's another one chilling right there. Okay. Seems weird that they're always set to just like land in one location. Ideally, I want to fight you in an area where I have actual room to fight you in without the threat of insta-death by auto-target going on. Alright, well, if you're not going to attack, then I will. There's still two more over here. Is that enough to catch your aggro? It is perfect. Ideally, we can pull you back over here, so that way we can fight you in a 1v1, although it's not looking like that's going to end up being the case for us. Okay, 10 out of 10 magic aim there. Alright, well, looks like our fireball also has a range. Maybe that'll be enough to trigger him to come over. And it was, and then he immediately ran away. Well, I was trying to do this in a 1v1 sort of scenario, but it looks like I'm going to have to fight two of them here. Or maybe if the other one backs off far enough, I can get the spear user here out of the way. You have so much HP. Alright, well, if you're just gonna chill right there, you might need a few fireballs, dude. Well, we got our 1v1 we were looking for. Not exactly the way I was thinking we were gonna get it, but it worked out regardless. Yeah, no. Auto lock is gonna throw me off the edge of the map here if I try and go after that, so we're just gonna leave him be. If the threat of me falling off the edge of the map wasn't so huge, you know, kind of like what happened right there, but, you know. Alright, well, good to see that those exist over there. Great, as if you didn't have enough to worry about. Okay, well. But why, though? But why? Oh, this is so lame. Gonna have to do that all over again too for a series. Hey. Went through all of that to die by just oh by the way, no platform here. Won't be the first time that's happened. At this point, I'm like practically begging for a boss just so that way I can beat it, so we can actually just teleport back over there. Not like actually getting back over there is like that difficult or anything. There's like a few spots where it's like iffy on whether or not you're gonna actually be given the ability to proceed forward, like the Invader Cthulhu, because if he ever hits you with a grab, you're basically instant in. Potentially, if you get caught within the spiders somehow, like if one jumps over you and one gets behind you and one in front of you and whatnot, then you're not going to be able to block off both of them, in which case you're going to get hit by one, which is going to stagger you, and then while you're staggered, if the other one hits you, you're going to die. mean, maybe the cage that held the dude originally is maybe just like a better cage in terms of actually getting farther into the map without fighting as many. But I don't know. Because if you go farther in, it's like, aren't you just, in theory, gonna attract more of them? Or, like, you're gonna attract more at the same time? Which, if you can handle them all at the same time, then it's, like, fantastic. But, like, if you're at the point where we're at, where it takes, like, all of our stamina to make something happen, then, not exactly what you're looking for in that, right? That little one that staggered me almost just got me killed right there. Had to do enough damage there, otherwise we were going to lose our armor, so it was either add the full commit and hope we don't take the damage, or run away. And we full committed, and we did end up getting the kill as a result. Zero your shield up right there. Even though you know you're going to get staggered, usually it takes them so long to attack again that you'll get a decent amount of stamina back, at least enough to potentially roll out of the way or something. We caught him mid-attack here, so he should be stunned longer than normal. Of course, this dude managed to hit me as I was doing that. We shouldn't have to worry about him. He should just sit down there. Easy enough. I would love, honestly, just to run past you guys at this point. Like, you guys give no souls and whatnot, but I also can't afford to have you guys run behind me and do things to me. Get me out of here. At least give me some brain so I can heal and then I can finish them off if need be. Although it looks like they're stuck on each other over there, so I'll take it. Cthulhu, we're just gonna immediately go into magic. Ideally, as soon as he turns his back, then we could just pelt him with fireballs until he ends up dying. And then we don't have to worry about him. Of course, you're always pointed this way, so now I've got to wait for you to turn around before we can actually do anything. Much fun, such... Please tell me you turn around by now. Of course you didn't. Why wouldn't you? You don't see nothing? Alright, two-hand this one. How are you not possibly dead yet? Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, and I'm dead for it. You're not dead for it. Not immediately dead anyways. Heal me up. I'm gonna assume that AoE's gone by now. He was literally one hit away from death. Of course he was. Every time, man. Pain. Alright, well, we lived. You die already. At least this one was kind enough to wait for the first one to die before he tried anything. I forgot I had my fireballs equipped, so I was thinking I had my shield out there. Good thing that missed. Alright, let's actually put my shield on, shall we? Get rid of the little one over here, that way you don't mess with nothing while we're doing the other fight here. Probably do the thing we did last time of just tricking them around the mask. Okay, alright. Really, this is how we're doing this now? quietly. And because he's staggered, he's too far away now. And took so much stupid damage there. None of you guys ever drop health. Why do you hate me so much? Maybe if I hit him right now, he'll actually stay over here. Not the way I want to do this, but considering my HP is, at least my HP regen is non-existent at the moment. Of course, I still managed to get a hit in there. And the arrow user over here, but he's got way more range than I do in terms of the arrows, because mine never have that range. Wow, it still counted as going off. Okay, well, you know, rip to, like, my HP. Oh, my, that other one almost hit me there. Alright, you want to be like that? Then... Great. Well, go ahead and put that back up. Anything else I can use for healing? No? Alright, well, back down to 5 heals. I hate this. I hate all of this. Knew he was going to attack after all that. I knew I was going to get staggered as well, but considering that attack has killed us in the past, I figured I'd rather take the stagger and hope for the best than, you know, just die. Don't tell me I didn't actually need to be over here. I'll be like that. Ah, there's an elevator. Of course there is. Alright, elevator. So that means only a 50% chance of death this time, depending on how the elevator feels like. So, let's see if we're in the elevator's good graces today or not. Go ahead and drink up, get some magic back on us. Wait, you want me to go here, game? It might just be going straight forward based on how long this is taking. There a bloodstain. Something tells me the elevator did not take kindly to that guy. Ah, yes, perfect area. All of you need to go. So this should be the original area that I saw back at the beginning of our first bonfire here. Even better. Great. More of those guys to deal with. This is... Can't go up there because all of that just happened. Okay, the body is freaking... No, there's a gargoyle under me? Okay. Thought that was the ground freaking out for a second, but no, it's actually the gargoyle. Storied warrior soul. Alright. Well, we don't really have heals to be fighting anything, but here we are. Let's see how terribly this goes for us. Could grab my essentially full heals out of storage. Not sure I really have that luxury. Yeah, well, it's fine. We already did everything that we need to do in that other area. We just actually have to make it to what is presumably going to be the boss fight. So this is fine. I might even reset the little guys there. I'm sure the gargoyles will still be there, but in terms of the, I don't even know what you call those things at this point. Like centipede people? And if he's not, in theory, we can just run him around the circle here and get rid of him. Or, you know, just like outright kill him. One of the two. Or you could just jump over and we could do more or not. Okay. Man immediately recovered. Just to get away from him for the time being. I'm really gonna have to go farm up HP again, aren't I? Why does it have to be like this? Of course not. Well, I guess I gotta use it. Definitely wanted to find all the collectibles and whatnot over here before you actually got that thing to drop, because it just makes this area even more annoying if that's somehow possible. Yet they managed to find a way. Life finds a way. It's such a waste of using like a full heal herb when I'm not even full health because we don't even have our ember on. And then not even have full health because we're in the spirit form, which makes us have even less health, so the healing's even more wasted by the fact that we're still not even healing as much health as we could be healing. Alright, as expected, the tentacle things are out of the way, so we can go ahead and proceed up here. Really hoping whatever fight we get into, we can win with 4 heals, which, considering it'd be the first time we're getting into the fight, is, I would say not the greatest of chances, but we have first try bosses within the game. Oh my, why? But why? Why are you like this? Good thing I didn't greed there for a fireball. You're dead. Oh good, look at all that fresh spice that I immediately have to use because it just takes that much mana to actually kill this man. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. There's another fog wall chilling over there. Please tell me that dude doesn't spawn every time. That's just gonna be... Guess that's even more incentive to be what I can only imagine is gonna end up being a boss fight right here in the first try, huh? I'm looking around. I mean, they would have made you run this far back to not give you anything for doing so. 8 spice times 8. That's actually the better mana restoration item than our current version. And 8 of them at that. Which really makes me think they want me spamming magic within this next area if they're willing to give me 8 of them. Like, unless they're really that generous. But, you know, I just kind of doubt it. Alright, well that's one way of doing it. We've got some souls now, which we can at least use to fund some HP, at the very least. It's not going to be great. We can use our embers as 1 heal, so we've got 5-ish. Man-eater. Great. Ow. Ow. Can I move? Like, but what if I wanted to move, though? Okay. You know, I think I'm just gonna use magic on this guy since he can't figure out what he's trying to do here. Get back over here. Yeah, my basic attacks do like nothing for this man, is the thing. That is so fast. It's faster than my magic. Not that our magic is insanely fast by any means, but we win this boss fight first try 100% if we actually just had the HP. But we really don't. That still did damage to me. Over. I don't know what he was trying to do there, but something tells me it was not going to be good for my health. As one could probably imagine. Okay, so this Chimera thing's getting eaten. Cut off his tail, which caused another Mania to spawn, because why wouldn't it? As you do. And you seem to have the same HP as the other Man-Eater. Okay, well, and we just used all of our heals. Great. Well, is that always a 2-boss fight? Like, could I have cut off the Chimera tail before that happened in order to make that not happen? I just don't have any HP. Like, that boss is beatable, but I need HP for whenever I get hit. Or at least a little bit that I can play around with. Patches, what are you doing right next to the Firekeeper? And you, what do you think you're doing over here with Patches? Are you letting him touch your inner demon? Is that what you're doing? Alright, souls, what are we working with here? $7,806. That is not enough at all. Patches does all our best heals at the moment, as unfortunate that is, because it's also quite pricey. We would only get 7. Alright.
Nice stuff, eh? Come again then. I'll be awaiting.
I hate you, Patches. I was robbed blind. I was scammed. It just can only help but feel scammed every time I have to go to Patches for HP. Oh man. So now the question is, do we continue using fire on the Man-Eater, or do we switch it to Arcane? So we were hitting for what, 54 fireball beforehand, so let's go ahead and see if switching it to Arcane will do any better for us.
You have your weakness.
We can also spam it a lot more, just because it costs almost half as much. So we can really start to get a little bit spammy with it, which it looks like, at least for the first part of that fight, we need. Because for the first half of that fight, that man didn't even know what he was doing, which would have been a fantastic time to actually capitalize on the situation if I was ever given the ability to, because for whatever reason, no matter what Souls-like game it is, the auto-targeting in the game, for the magic anyways, is not great. Not saying it needs to be like sniper accuracy, but like it could be a little more accurate. I feel like that's relatively fair to say. Yeah, you go try and throw up on somebody else. Ain't nobody got time for you. Alright, so outside of a Cthulhu, that should really be the only enemy in here that we actually have to fight. Did I go the wrong way again? Yeah, I did. Well, that's fine. There's no way he follows me all the way up there, Copium. I've got... Yeah, I knew he was going. Pain. Alright, well, switch me to my spice. He attacks faster than I do. Pain. And I'm dead. You know what? We didn't use a heal, so overall it's just... It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. The boss is still relatively far away. I mean, we have to run through like 4 different areas just to get back to the thing. What are the chances that that fight isn't always a 2-boss fight? I imagine it always is, right? Yeah, fine, whatever, do the damage. I guess I could have just killed you at that point with how long that took to get around him, but... I'm just so done with fighting those enemies. Like, they give me 50 souls and I take infinite amounts of damage from them. It's just not worth it. I feel like we should have so many more spells than what we do right now. And just like, or at least access to learn so many more difficult ones. Now, some of them are locked behind the actual demon souls itself, which, you know, fair enough, right? Even still, like, we basically only have slightly upgraded soul arrow and slightly upgraded fireball at this point. Like, what? And then some gimmicky ass magic, like the make noises or whatever. Alright, well, unsurprisingly, regular magic versus Cthulhu is not great. Which we already knew, but we're really keeping the regular magic on for the man-eater, so that way we can actually see how much that does for us. It might actually be better, considering we don't have, like, any extra HP at this point, to just actually explore a new area, and then come back to this one when we actually have the resources to make it possible to do. But I still want more attempts at the man-eater, which is why we're still here. Otherwise, if I really wanted the more so optimized for the fight, then of course we'd go ahead and go grind out some healing items, or like attempt to clear a new area just using like the least amount of resources possible and stuff like that. Literally, how would I even get around this man is like the thing. It's like, how would I get around without attempting to kill him? And the answer is, I don't, unfortunately. Like, I don't see a way that I would get around him without it. Unless I can just roll into the side of the wall here and hope for that. We don't actually die for this, so in theory, we could just take this attack and run with it. Just like roll our way up and hope that this man can't catch us in time. It does require a heal, which is extremely scarce at the moment, which is unfortunate, but we do get up here without relatively painless. We can even use an ember just to heal it off, and then we'll have the extra HP for the fight going into it. I'm willing to accept. No, it's fine, Gabe. Why would you want to target the thing running at you? Okay, so fire is still better here. Perhaps not unsurprisingly. He does seem to stagger a bit. And then I guess when he's ever just chilling like that, we go ahead and drop magic on him. You think we would get like a back attack or something on him for leaving himself so exposed? Unfortunately not the case. shield, please. No? Alright, we're just never gonna get our shield out, I guess. No, that's fine. I didn't want to use it to, you know, block an attack or anything. It's fine. It's really more for show, you know. I don't actually... I wasted an ember, but we've got extra on hand. It's fine. Do we keep our arcane magic on, knowing that fire damage is better? No. So we're gonna go ahead and replace that. This fight definitely seems like it's going to be more of a mixture of melee and magic, because when he flies around like that, naturally it can't hit him, in which case you want to use magic, so that way you don't have as much downtime in between your DPS.
You have your...
Not that you can necessarily always control such a thing.
Where are you going?
If that guy gave me access to the, if he gives me access to magic, and we found him in the prison, and we know there's like one other spirit dude in there, I wonder if he would actually give me access to boss weapons. Because at this point, because we invested so much into our strength, boss weapons would do better for us than magic. Even though the magic itself, even with as weak as our magic attack stat is doing the same amount of damage as our 30 strength in already. Alright, we put the shield up for that. He's too late for response. We're good in that regard. So we should only have to deal with Cthulhu, and then we get back into the fight. I almost kind of want to two-hand this boss, but I don't know. I mean, dodging his charge is, like, easy enough, right? The roar is extremely hard to deal with, like, unless you know it's coming, just because of how quickly the, how quick it travels. Although, the last time he shot it at me, when I was shooting magic at him, it didn't affect me. I'm not sure if it actually does damage, or if it just does knockback. I gotta imagine it does damage, right? It definitely does knockback. Damage can't necessarily hurt, though. Let's go. We left enough room on the side for me to get through. Beautiful. If I had to fight that dude every time I came up here, I mean, it would probably be good in the sense that I could keep farming him for spice and whatnot, which isn't the worst idea. Don't need to grab these because there's nothing there to grab. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. Thanks, game. Now, my shield? What about my shield? Well, are we really going to do this again, game? Probably shouldn't even use the heal at that point with how terribly it's being off. So you're going to tell me that hit me? Okay. Okay. What's going on here, game? I don't think me or the game even knows what's going on. Where is he? Is he like directly on top of me or something? Like what? Oh, there you are. My shield? Well, good thing it counted the roll there, otherwise I was definitely dying. Okay. What, do I need a great shield to be able to block all of it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I hate how quick that charge is. It tears my camera so much away from me, and that could definitely get me killed at some point or another. That was good damage, and we ended up being able to dodge all of it. But why, though? What did I do to deserve a second one already? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that is so lame. I guess I gotta bring him to the torch over there, otherwise I'm just gonna get knocked off the edge. I really shouldn't be trying it with such low HP that we have, but I think it's possible. It's not gonna be easy, but I think it's possible. Also would like really prefer not to farm if we didn't have to. Although this area is probably a better area of the farm just based off of the souls that we get from the gargoyle, and then they always seem to drop a soul as well, so they're probably closer to like 600 souls per enemy, which is better than most places so far. It's definitely not good, but it's better than most places. We'll probably give this fight like 2 or 3 more attempts maybe, and then if we don't end up beating it by then we'll probably explore a new area for the sake of just getting some resources back, so that way we can actually make the fight easier on ourselves, like extra healing items and whatnot. Alright, Cthulhu, what do you got for me, friend? Easy. Still seems like lunging damage is better than my regular attacks. Maybe I do. I don't know. If my shield's really not even that working that much, why would I not dual wield it then, right? So what causes the second man-eater to spawn? Is it HP? Like, I don't know what causes the second one to spawn. I gotta imagine HP drops low enough in order to make it happen, right? That'd be my immediate guess anyways. Okay, I had my shield up and yet it still did that much damage to it. Okay. My roll? Very sick. The charge in such a tight area is deadly. Can't ever get an attack off because by the time I get to him, he's already attacking again. And I can't block that. I always have to roll out of it, but the cast is so quick that you either have to know it's coming immediately, like based on like how he's standing or something, in order to make it happen. I don't know. We'll try dual wield this time, and then maybe next time we'll do just like full magic and see how that goes for us. It definitely seems like you want range for this guy. Like, outside of the roar there, the magic roar, he doesn't seem to have all too much for it. Bruh, just, are you serious? That's fine. It's just annoying. Like, really? I could just kill him, right? Like, I could just kill him every time. But we have enough stamina to where we can just do one full rotation and kill him, but it's so late. It's too much work for 50 souls. If I can get away without killing him, then I'll do it. If we're forced to kill him like we would have had to that time in order to progress forward, then we'll do it. But ideally, I'd rather not have to kill this guy every time. Baited. Like, normally that works. I don't know why he decided he felt like he wanted to be different on the last one, but whatever. Fire definitely better on the boss. Thankfully, we've acquired this sword from the blast stone that we came from. Even though it's still not that great, it's only a +1 sword, but I have yet to make any, or at least I've yet to upgrade any weapons. We're basically using the basic sword that you get from the beginning of the game, just with fire damage on it. Alright, Cthulhu's still a bit away. Just make sure that we have enough stamina so that way when he tries to destroy us here, that we're good. Alright, so we only have 2 heals for this fight. That is very not good. That is all sorts of not good. But we're gonna try this one. We're going full double, dual wield, just rolls only. We're gonna see how that goes for us, considering blocking just doesn't seem to be a thing that exists in this fight. Easy enough. Say that one hit me. Lies. At least I didn't go off the edge of the map, so I guess I'll live with that in constellation. Excuse you? No, it took forever to get my heal off, except he forgot where life was for a second, I guess. I'll take it. Oh, good. It counted me as rolling into him. Yep. Okay. Well, two-handing... I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily better. We definitely dodged a lot better. Question is, we only have 1 heal on us, right? Which more or less makes it so we have to essentially play this perfectly. We can pop an ember mid-battle, so I guess we have like 2, assuming that we can actually get away with popping an ember. Which sometimes the boss kind of just... like forgets whatever he was actually doing, which makes life easier. Gonna even full combo that guy. At least at the beginning of the game, when we had put everything into the endurance for the sake of like farming up HP items and stuff, it made sense why we weren't killing things as quick as we were. But now we've got like 30 strength and like 30 endurance, somewhere around there, so I'm not really sure why that's necessarily the case on this one, outside of maybe not having our weapons upgraded. But considering our blacksmith back at the shrine is yet to be able to say that he can make anything above level 1 gear, I'm not exactly sure what they're wanting from me there, outside of visiting the last area smith and hoping that he can do slightly more work on weapons than the one back in our nexus. It was going fine. Like, for a while in that fight, we were doing like really good avoiding stuff and whatnot. It's just like once you get like caught once, then he like figures out what he's actually doing, and then all of a sudden then it becomes a problem. What if we just don't fight him in this area? What if we just ring around the Rosium up by the torch? I feel like that's something I want to do here. It just gives me slightly more area to work around with. He can also run into the torch more often. Just run him around the torch the entire time and just like spam magic at him. Not exactly the way I want to do that fight, but here we are. Looks like the snake might actually augment this dude's abilities a little bit from the looks of that. I need the roll there, but I got greedy going for another one. Probably not the greatest of ideas, but we're gonna go ahead and ember. So if we just take pot shots at him with our fireball here, like, the real issue becomes when the second man-eater spawns in. It's just such a, like, glitchy fight more than anything. don't know, even where the second man-eater spawns in at this point. I'm gonna have to hope that this torch is putting in work for me here, because I'm really not seeing much else on my screen right now. I would love to be able to see my screen at any point in time here, game. What am I even looking for at this point? Okay, you're on top of the torch now? What is going on here? Yeah, we're gonna leave that one for a minute. I don't want to deal with the nonsense right now. Like, that's actually, I just no. I can't even see the battle half the time because they're flying up there, so if it auto-locks onto one, then my camera's shooting all the way at like a diagonal trying to look at that dude while the other one's after me. I've got like a baby circle to work around. Like, no, just how about no? How about we just go to a new area, pick up some more resources, and maybe come back to that one. As if going farther into the stones is gonna make life any easier. But, you know. Well, well, well. Haven't we seen you since the beginning cutscene? I was thinking that dude was gonna be like a skeleton version or whatever and a revive. Not the case as of so far. Well, fire seems to be working against them quite well, so I will, you know. They're giving like 300 souls too for like 3 or 4 basics. Like, this actually isn't that bad if we actually need the fun. Who hit me with magic? None of you guys have displayed magic skills as of yet, so I don't think it was you guys. One of these days I'll have stamina, and then you're all gonna pay. Alright, using an immediate fog wall, that's what you love to see. Oh, man. Soldier Lotus. I still have yet to really fight enemies that have, like, really required such items. Talisman of God, huh? I imagine that's like a cleric item, but let's see. Somebody managed to hit me. Ow! Who is hitting? Somebody hit me with an arrow, but from where? Oh, of course, all the way on the other side of the castle. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I really not get over there? Apparently not. All right then. Now, can we look at the Talisman of God without getting shot in the back? That'd be great. A handcrafted metal amulet featuring a symbolic depiction of God used to cast miracles. Casting miracles requires the following. The miracle must be learned, committed to memory. Talisman must be equipped. Required man. Okay, so literally nothing special outside of it's a talisman forehead. Alright, well. That rock's still blocking my way over there. I mean, I could use magic to kill those guys, but like, is it really necessary at this point? Or at least I assume that I can use magic to hit that. You're a big boy. Aren't you the guy that immediately, like, wombo comboed me, like, in the first death? I imagine there's people that beat that, you know, but whether or not you want to go through all that pain is a different one. I had my shield up and I put it down for a second, even after I heard the trap noise. Oops. Ah, well. That's okay. Not like it's a difficult area to get back into. So they roll into you and it causes you to stagger. Alright. Why do none of you guys ever drop HP? Like, why are you like, literally only the first area seems to have enemies that actually drop HP. For reasons, I guess. just seems very strange. It feels like unnecessary, like, punishment. So you guys do actually use magic though stuff. Oh, this is so annoying. They just run into me and just stagger lock me. You guys aren't gonna do nothing. You guys might do something later, but for the moment you're not doing nothing. Alright, shields up. Nope, keeping it up this entire time in case I step on another trap immediately right after, because it would be just my luck for something like that to happen. Man's looking a little angry. Yep, that makes sense. Don't fire at the guy that you can clearly see in your line of sight. Why would you want to do that? Oh. I don't know, I just felt like I was gonna have a bad time if I melee fought that dude, so I was like, why do that to myself when I could just spam it with magic? Pressed falchion +1? We're getting +1 gear at least, but supposedly for having like 10 levels to weapons here, we're not seeing any of that as of yet. Maybe we're just that early into the game. Don't know. Surge is bait for the soul star. You know, they always make that an item in these games, and like, I just never find myself wanting to use it, or necessarily willing to use it. I know, it just doesn't seem like a necessity. Should be the arrow boys from earlier. Also more arrow boys on the other side of the map there. There's no way you sneak arrows through this area, right? Let our stamina come back here. Is that straight up just like a flying stingray? Oh, those still do damage to me because they have the magic inflicted on them. I wonder if I could snipe those things with like the arrows and whatnot, or if it would even be worth it. It's probably a better way of putting it. So that's triple trap right there. That is a trap as well. Copper key. Now, what do we want this for exactly? A plain copper key, lightly coated with nickel. I thought it just made me jump back onto the trap and like insta-kill me. I would have been so upset. So I guess we can open the other side of that now, presumably. Try rolling. What if no? Got one of those crystal lizards chilling over there. I probably should just spam this. You actually can lock on to the flying manta rays there. 10 out of 10 aim game. Like, always impresses me how non-accurate you are for having auto lock. Alright, killing him overall did what for us? I could probably snipe the big dude with my arrows. The question is, would I ever kill that dude because of how big he is? I gotta imagine he has a giant HP bar to go along with it. And probably a reason why there's all these hallways that suggest that you probably shouldn't be fighting this man. Not to say that we won't potentially fight him later, but you know, we'll see. You knew they were gonna throw another one around the corner. Like they're gonna leave you with just one. Invisible walls or things in this game? Okay, well, that would have been a good thing to know. I gotta imagine I've missed plenty of things then, if that ends up actually being the case. It was a pretty, you know, pretty easy one to see. Holy, my stamina is non-existent now, okay. I guess it was an overhead attack. That's why it took so much stamina from me. Keep going up. Do we go down through the invisible wall? Presumably we would go through the invisible wall, right? I gotta imagine they're hiding something decent in there. Compound longbow, light arrows times 13. This seems like an area where you would end up sniping the big dude in. Although I'm not necessarily sure if this is actually the same area I'm thinking of. Well, there's definitely big dude chilling right there. Although you don't get a good enough angle ever to actually be hidden in. So, we'll just keep on continuing. We'll check out the invisible way. I mean, what not, right? I guess we can use our last bit of healing here. We are extremely low, just so that way we can continue our exploration, if not for a little longer. I'm keeping my shield up. You know, they keep throwing skeletons out of nowhere, so, well, that's exactly what's happening right now. The real issue being is that I literally can't move because I keep getting stun locked. Holy. I was stun locked for like 90% of the time right there. Oh good, look, healing items. The things that I have to immediately get rid of all of them just to heal me back to full. Wow, thanks, game. And devs were like, you know, this is a little too evil. They're like, you know what, you're right. We'll give them a little bit of healing before then. Can I not talk to you? Oh, I can just free you. Hey, hi, how are you?
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm obliged.
Did they use the Patch's voice actor for him too?
I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
Do you have good healing items by chance? You have healing items. Oh, baby. And you give us access to some magic that we can apply to our weaponry. I'd like that idea. Leather everything. The leather stuff is kind of... It's interesting. It doesn't weigh much, like, at all. I'm sure it's not as protective as our stuff. But we can at least buy some HP here. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be something. Our item burden is so heavy. No wonder why we can't pick up as many of these. Outside of it being extremely expensive. Alright, well, I bought as much health as I could.
Satisfied? I'll have more for you next time. May we have a long...
See, I'm not really looking for a relationship. I'm looking more for a, you just supply me, you know, healing whenever I need it, and, yeah, no. I like that idea much better. What did I take? Did I step in a trap? I must have stepped in a trap somewhere. Could I cheese the big boy right here? Like, could I not just... Uchigatana. Oh, hey, what is this? Dark Souls 3? Fog wall immediately after big boy. Ain't that something? Okay, I gotta imagine Manta Boy over here was the one that ended up doing that. Rude. No wonder why they allowed me to target you. What a douche. Yeah, of course, that makes sense, game. Why, you know, when I'm trying to pick up an item, why would my character walk forward? I didn't even get hit by the attack. Oh, whatever. We can use that way to get past the beam, though. And then we can probably cheese it from the back, in which case, I gotta imagine that it gives... You would think it would give, like, a boss soul or something, right? Or, like, a mini boss soul? How are you not dead? Two. Oh, these guys got jokes. His dead body was actually body blocking me for so long. Well, that's one way to go. You dropping anything good? He thought. The fact that you do damage just for rolling into me, like, you serious? still don't have... No, we already grabbed the item we need from over here. Still items over here, but there's definitely a better way of getting rid of this big guy here without fighting him directly. Not to say that we couldn't fight him directly and potentially win. It's like, do we want to go through the pain and suffering that probably is, you know, going through all that? Am I going the right way? Yeah. One guy at a time, not too bad. So I guess when we get to the point where there's two of them, I guess they probably want you to use the soul remains in order to bait them out, and then you bully them is probably what they're wanting you to do down here. But also we could just trick them and then get them in a 2v1 situation, but in a spot that actually benefits us, as opposed to having two coming after us at the same time, or at least in that position. I think they're attempting to roll into me here. Probably the only way I was going to get them from being glitched within that position, unfortunately. Beware of enemies ahead. Well, you know. Bladestone shard. Did I actually need to go this way, or was it strictly for the merchant? It was. Although we can buy more HP off of them as a result. Able to purchase because they would exceed carrying capacity, of course it would.
Nothing's a bit of indulgence.
Excuse me. 1 second. Alright, I really can't buy anything more from it. Well, I guess I never used my heals from earlier, so that's probably it. We could probably use one here, buy one from him, and just replace it then.
This shrine was used
We
in a
never talked to
ghastly
these
ritual
guys.
by
I guess we
ancient
can do
tribe.
that.
They have long perished, and now the demons have put the souls to work. At least here you're killing things that are already dead, like skeletons and shadow lurkers. That's what I like about this place. Better than killing those poor soul-starved humans, right?
Yeah.
Better than killing those poor souls. Satisfied? May we have
Well, you know, they only ever have one extra line to talk to them about. It really isn't necessarily all that rewarding to consider talking to them any farther. I had a feeling that they were going to put more invisible walls down here. There's the trap that I had triggered earlier, but didn't realize it until just now. But at least I know the placement of it now. Okay, you really want to die that badly, huh? You're so lucky that it didn't reach. Alright, these guys are pretty actively attacking right now, so... Not that I can ever apparently reach any of them. Not great. I definitely need to get rid of them. If we're gonna attempt to kill the demon, then I definitely have to get rid of these guys. Think I have enough bolts in order to make this work? Assuming the bolts can even hit them, I mean they are relatively quick. He was already shooting before he even came around the corner. They're not that tanky. Although I actually have to hit them is the issue. And by the time I hit them, they are able to hit me back, so I end up taking way more damage than I actually should be taking, because why not? Go ahead and give me this halfling grass. Clownstone shard. Oh my gosh, are we really doing this right now? absolutely deserve, get owned, deserve, all that good stuff. Now, big boy, can we cheese you here? As much as I love the fight you legitimately, but what if we just cheese you? Yeah, quite a bit of HP for it. Yeah, this seems highly cheesy. As of so far. I mean, if they're gonna give me the opportunity to do it, then gotta take it, right? I mean, that seems unfair. It's gonna take every ounce of my mana to make this happen. Yeah, mana definitely better on this guy, as it turns out. I lose his lock on like every other time, so I waste like half the magic, which I'm sure I can't really afford to be doing. Alright, just one fireball at a time, otherwise I'm gonna run out of magic already, which is not what I'm looking to do here. And then he backs off for a second. We can go ahead and just drink some magic here. He gets back in range. Yep. Max, we can hit his one fireball. I guess we could just keep shooting him with our crossbow. I mean, even if the lock-on isn't there, what are the chances we miss somebody as big as this, right? It's such a use of resources. I can only hope that this man actually drops some good stuff. Such a shame to make an enemy like this to just get cheesed as easy as it is, but you know, they're gonna give me the opportunity when I already don't have enough resources normally to be able to deal with it. Kind of feels like I have to. I have to use up the rest of my mana for that. That's rough. He's so weak. And he did. $958 souls. 958 souls? That's it? Bruh. You serious? 958 souls. That's all I get. For all of that? Got a sword. Don't know if it's actually any good for us, but we got a sword. Straight up only does physical damage. Okay. A large, heavy curved sword designed with severed limbs. Slashing weapon inflicts heavy damage upon soft flesh, but has a limited effect on metal armor and hard scales. Causes bleeding to the target. Alright, so you can access the bleed. Bleed might actually be good for the man-eater. I mean, plague could be good too. Not that we ever see him healing, but it seems that active poison as well, in which case that'd probably be worthwhile. Cheesy way of killing him? Oh, absolutely. But we killed him, so. Now, if we had done all that and then died, then it would have been real sorts of bad. So we can't make it over to this side. That side, I should say. Still got one more of those things flying around here. Looking like this isn't going to be a boss just yet, based on the positioning of it. Okay, so we just want enough to trigger this guy, and then we drag him away from the bow user, so that way we don't take consistent damage from the bow attack. We'll take care of him, and now we can go take care of this guy. Easy enough. If we can keep it the 1v1s, we're winning our 1v1s. Like, don't you worry about that. Yeah. Got some deja vu going on here. You did not stagger from that. You decided you didn't want to stagger from that one, huh? Thankfully, you can't stop your step from staggering the one that would kill you. Gladestone chunk. We're getting a lot of upgrade materials, yet we've had like zero access to actually upgrade ourselves. At least that's what it feels like. I could definitely be wrong in that fact, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've ever been able to upgrade like my weapons and armor. As of so far, like we've got our blacksmiths. You knew the trap was coming. It was just a matter of which way it was coming from. Since they must insist on continuing the use of traps. Looks like traps are also one-time usage, or at least that one hadn't reset itself yet. What else do we need over here? There's a ladder up, or we can go all the way around. There's also that item top. I'm thinking we go all the way around, considering it's a much more out-of-the-way area. Although, can we get back up if we do this? Not really. Renowned hero soul? Well, I guess we're committed at this point. Alright, well, let's see what we got going up here. No enemy ahead. I hit the wall, so I wasn't able to hit him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's so cheap. Oh, that's so cheap. I got sniped from the back. I knew I should have just gone. I was trying to hit him with my regular attacks instead of my piercing straight attacks, which I should have done in that area because I knew it was gonna bounce off the wall there, which naturally, of course, it would, because why wouldn't it, right? Yeah, straight attacks still even seem to do better than the slashing attacks. Damn. We did get the Grey Demon Soul, which I gotta imagine acts like a mini-boss. Here. One day I will have my stamina back, and then I'll actually be able to do something here. Jesus. Chill. Finally, holy. Should not have had to waste a heal this early. Yeah, so these guys stay rolling, like, until they actually hit you. So if you get them behind the wall, you're fine. I gotta imagine Big Boy doesn't respawn, which if that's the case, then we can just run through the main doorway there. Which we could probably just run past everything at that point, just run through here and get back to where we were going. We do have those archers up top, nothing within the water there, just had to make sure. Oh, you're so cool. You're so cool. Really? There's just like some enemies that were just made to be annoying, and you know what? These guys are that enemy. Yeah, I had a feeling that one wasn't hidden. But you know what? They're asking for it, so you guys gotta go. Owns deserved. Alright, trying to beat this guy. We could go up top, but then if we drop down, then we're going to be forced to fight the one in the middle area, which I don't necessarily want to do. Still took more damage than I'd like there, but not too bad of damage. dead. We know the trap is actually behind us in this regard. Holy arrows. Now that's interesting. The trap is basically unavoidable there. So go ahead and put our shield out, knowing where the trap is. That way, if it does potentially hit us, we'll have the trap out. Or we'll have our shield out, in which case the trap won't be an issue. Alright, rip to those 2 rolls. Didn't want to roll out of the way anyways. Okay, ripped my crossbow. Didn't want to use that on this guy anyways. We're killing this dude before we move on, because if I get killed again because this guy's just being this guy, I'm gonna be upset. Wow, that really still targeted me for that long. Like, even in air, it was already still. Can I really not hit this guy? What is this? But he can do a straight down shot, but if I try and target him, all of a sudden it's an issue. Make it make sense, kid. Finally, we hit one. He's gonna be out of range of that one, I'm sure. If I had regular arrows, I could hit this guy manually. In which case, it wouldn't be much issue because I could actually nail it. Unlike the game here, even though it's supposedly using auto-targeting, but, you know, next to that. Those guys are relatively fast. I need a better spot of hitting this guy. Like, I have to get closer, but at the same time avoid him. It's not a good combination. If we can pull this guy all the way back, we could make that work. Didn't realize I didn't have my shield out. Okay. Did we get him to move at all? No. Okay, well there he is. He was just really delayed. Right there. You can hold your sword out there all you want, friend. These fireballs are still coming in just as hot. Interesting. We actually staggered in there. Okay, if that would have been the thing to kill me right after killing that dude, I would have been so upset. Alright, well that dude, easy enough. Just had to bait him out of the way. We can go ahead and grab our souls back, finally. Oh good, another one. Let me guess, the dude flying around is gonna hit me? I knew it! I felt it in my bones. Felt it in the skeleton bones. Get me out of here. If I run all the way back, maybe he won't be able to target me in time, so that way I can actually get access to my magic again. Oh, you guys are so lame. All of you suck so much. That's not the button that was supposed to be pressed. Easy enough. Now if I don't get smoked by the dudes flying around here, we should be alright. Definitely need access to my spice. Really have no more healing. That is... Oh, where have we seen this before? Oh man, running out of healing 24/7. You just... Out of all the things you could have ripped off from Dark Souls, the Estus Flask, that's where we draw the line? Like, really? Of all the items to draw the line at, the Estus Flask is the one where they're like, ah, you know, maybe it's a little too much to steal that one. You suck so much. You knew it was coming at some point, right? Like, you knew, just, I can't hit them is like the thing. Like, believe me, if I could hit them, those things would be dead, but I just can't hit them. Autolock just refuses to be any form of useful. Probably just run past these guys in a vain attempt to save HP at this point. Oh, they're faster than I am. This is probably why you don't try and run past these guys. Yeah, no, they're literally just faster than you when they roll, so they can chase you down, even when you're running. Make that make sense. Oh, of course, that means I have to kill them every time now as a result, otherwise they're gonna catch up to me, and then even do damage to me on top of catching up to me, so, die already? There. What do you need that did it hit? Oh my, now he's got reinforcements at this point. Are you serious? One day I will get my stamina back, and you guys will all just. How do I have this much stamina? I never have any stamina. I mean, like, I could buy HP from the merchant, right? But I would only be able to buy, like, one. It's not exactly the greatest of selling points. I still want to go this way, and you're like, you shouldn't, and, like, you're kind of right. I shouldn't want to keep wanting to go that way, but at this point, I'm, like, far too committed to it. I still managed to hit the guy, but of course, naturally, somebody had to target me because reasons. Why is this not killing? Was I getting like headshots originally or something? Like, what was going on here? And you didn't drop nothing? Did you just respawn? No way. That has to be the second one within the area, right? No way this man really just respawned that quickly. Everybody's catching these bows to the gut. Like, nah, I'm tired of getting sniped by the stupid magic. Are you stuck inside the wall? Is that where you're at right now? Did you run away, maybe? It sounds like he's still actively trying to shoot at me, but, Oh, really? Are we gonna be like this? I didn't want to risk taking any extra damage, you know, the whole we don't actually have any healing items thing. Holy arrows. Don't suppose those worked on those? Nope. Holy arrow. Special ceremonial arrow that emits a sound in flight is said to resist malice, fortified with an arcane force. Alright, so this does arcane damage. It actually does a lot of, at least compared to our regular bows, like it does double damage and does arcane damage on top of it. One more step, turn around, have your shield out, you're fine. Time to snipe all these manta rays out of existence. Got him. That's one down. Time to, you know, do that, but like 5 more times, all while trying to avoid skeletons that can kill me in the meantime. And then I'm forced to pay attention to, otherwise they'll kill me. Yeah, this is fine. Chill back over here. You shouldn't be able to hit me. Go around the corner. Oh no, I'm so scared of skeleton. I've never seen this before. What? Wait for him to figure out, oh wait, he's not coming back over to get wrecked? No. And just pop him in the face with some fireballs and you're all good. Super hot fire? I spit that? Wow. I could hit him from right there? Oh, somebody's in for a bad time. Did he break? No, I think it's free now. It's the second one. Yes, there is. Really? Of course it will. Of course it will. Oh, absolutely not. You know what? Just to make sure we don't die, I'm on Ember. I don't know, we are at that point where we're using Embers for HP. It's not really what you want to be doing, but you know, we've gone too far in this area to not do it. I think I have enough to kill one more of these. All of these flyers should be dead. All of them should be dead. In which case, we should be fine to deal with the skeleton. looking at me, Gabe. You can't even tell me he's out of range at this point. Can't tell me I'm out of mana, though. I'll give you that. Will you die already? There we go. I was expecting another one. I hate life. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The fog wall was chilling right there, too. Oh my gosh. He's a timber for that, too. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty sure I saw we got some heals left in the storage, or at least some got sent to storage while we were running around. So let's see if we can grab some of those to avoid it, just some of the nonsense that's going to be going on here. One can only hope, right?
Hello, I'm keeping a close.
Yeah, keep a close watch on me or whatever. That's fine, I guess. Not creepy at all. No, it's fine. Right. Go ahead and take all of this. Does this count as a different one? The soul of a Vanguard demon, a source of great power, can seemingly gain a large number of souls, but it's also acting as if I can use this one for something else. So let's see if he is actually the NPC I have one in order to see if this will work out for us. This one, it does not appear to be the case that this one's actually for you, which makes me think there's another person besides our spellcaster there that would be teaching me, or at least giving me boss weapons. In which case, we'll go ahead and put that in there until we figure out where that person actually is for us. What did I just put away? It probably doesn't matter. We did pick up a few heals. Go ahead and grab these heals. And just like that, I'm already overburdened. How does this even happen? We could use these just to buy more HP, which is probably, as unfortunate as it is, probably what we're going to end up doing with them. I've already given away like 15k in souls just for HP. Gross. You know, of course it'll stop carrying capacity. Of course it will. Well, back to store. Who thought this was a good idea? What? They were like, oh, we can't copy the Dark Souls system. Oh, let's make an item burden system where you can only carry so much, as opposed to only the weight limit from carrying armor. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I guess I did grab a few weapons on the way over there. Please. Spiral rapier, huh? A rare rapier with spiral grooves carved into the blade, wielded by the stone gargoyles, focus on causing pain and bleeding over dealing damage, further evidence of the madness of hope. It does 180 bleed, which is actually like 1.5 times what we normally get out of it, so that's pretty good, but also I don't have the stats. Catalysts are usually like extremely light, so I'm not too worried about that. We're running out of bows to even shoot those things down, in which case I'm gonna have to purely deal with them soon enough, which is not what I'm looking to do.
You have a
We should have decent room now. Equipment burden, we're still under that for what we need. Alright. Patches, I hate you. Give me HP.
Nice.
And go ahead and put that into our item bar, because otherwise the game won't do it for you, because why would you want your HP bar in your Hot Wheel? Why would you want it, right? Can't believe I fell off the edge of the map right in front of the fog wall right before that, man. Pain. You're gonna tell me that still hit me, but just whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, come on, roll into the shield. You know you want to. 2 HP. Actually, 2 HP. Oh my gosh. All because of him not dying because he had 2 HP? Well, if you're even 1 step away from them, they start rolling so that it staggers you, and you take damage because the stagger wasn't enough. They're like, this isn't annoying enough. How do we fix this? They're like, oh, add damage to it because why not? It's fine. Interesting that there's a lizard down there, although I don't think I can actually reach that just yet. Unless there's invisible walls over there, then maybe. Something like that. Really don't have arrows to make this happen. We had gotten rid of everyone, too. Like, it was so free. How are you gonna tell me I missed when at the same time this man was charging magic to hit me? And you're gonna tell me I missed when the man was sitting in the air on top of me charging magic at me? What is this garbage? I didn't see the projectile come out of that dude, but I gotta imagine it was there. This. Where'd the other one run off to? Is he like right above me? None of them died yet. They're at 1 shot. Like, they're getting close to dying here. Okay, it was just like way out there, I guess. Go on. Why wouldn't it hit the wall? You know what? Why wouldn't it, right? Another one bites the dust, so we've got what, 2 or 3 more of those. That. Don't really want to use an arrow to bring him out here. It'd make life easier, but I also need those for killing the flying guys. Oh, you got all my... Yeah. Bruh. Okay. Oh, my. It hurts every time. Alright, we're gonna check out the ladder. We're still gonna go the way that we're going because I'm pretty sure that's the way we have to go anyways. But we may as well check out what's at the top of the ladder here. Which, like, literally straight up just that item. I thought for sure it was gonna drop me down and I would have to fight the guy down there. Well, in theory, I could snipe that dude right here. Oh, we're actually on the same ground, huh? It'd be a shame if I could hit you straight in the face for once. Oh, it just feels so good to actually just destroy him, man. I don't understand. I'm out of bolts. Okay. I can snipe him with my regular bow. Short bows compared to a long bow. Range is better. It's only slightly better, though. Probably would help if I actually had the arrows equipped on me, huh? He's still too far away for the time being. You live for now, but if I see you, Oh, speaking of seeing you again. We haven't, like, actually sniped him forever. What button am I pressing the wrong button here? How do I snipe? Okay, well, this is not the position I want to use it in. Oh, buddy. Okay, there's a bit more fall off than I was thinking there was going to be. Are we serious with this? 7 damage! Alright, well, that's not killing him anytime soon. What the? 7 damage? Is this a joke? 7 damage. Bruh. Alright, whatever. If we only have to deal with one of them, it's still not good, but it's better than what we have been dealing with. What's that item over there? Although I don't think I can actually reach it from here. Probably once I get past the fog wall. We want to fall off this way, although the button's right down there, so we want to fall off slightly before it. Still giving me some fall damage, because why wouldn't it? Forgot I had my staff out. Go ahead and block these. And now we should be able to more or less just wail on the skeletons here without those guys. Or without having to worry about those guys. What? I'm getting trolled. Forgot I had fire equipped. Pressing all the buttons. We know how this works. Bait him out, kill him, and then we just gotta avoid this last manta ray thing. We have magic. We don't have a ton of magic, but we've got enough to make this work. Where's my magic? Somewhere in here. 19. I mean, that should be enough to get us through this area. Now, we could consider fighting them just using our sword, right? But, considering all the resources that have gone so far into this fight, I would rather not throw at that point. I'd rather just accept the fact that we're going to end up losing some resources as a result. I gotta imagine there's a bad time for not falling down. Indeed! You can stagger whatever you feel like it, friend. There we go. You knew you were going to get tagged by those multiple times. Just going to go ahead and heal up here just in case. Alright, don't roll off the edge of the map. It'd be a bad time to roll off the edge of the map. As crazy as that makes sense. Avoid floor. Ah yes, beautiful trap here. I don't know why, I thought it was like a mini bonfire thing for whatever reason. Late moongrass, beautiful, more healing? Did somebody say more healing? Yes, absolutely, and even more healing? Oh, it's beautiful. Patches still robbed me for HP, but at least we're actually putting it into some good use for, at least for now. Grave Robber's Ring. Interesting. And we were actually able to hold on so we can see. Become harder for black phantoms to detect. Okay. I gotta imagine those are similar to like the PvP guilds and stuff like that from regular Dark Souls. The fact that you're down there covering a fog wall definitely makes me think there's a boss behind that fog wall. We can just annihilate you with magic, which is apparently the most preferred method, seeing as how many, you know, just how many deaths are within this area. When did we get all of these souls? When did this happen? I know we had some left over, but like... do we give ourselves more mana? It's one use, but I guess we'll leave with shield first. The adjudicator, whatever that means. What? Excuse me? Wait. Can I actually just do this? Wow. If I could ever hit him, maybe. Oh no. I died the fall damage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Why did it? No. And you have to do that all over again. Oh my. What is wrong with this game? Who just. Alright, did they just. I don't understand. Why would you not have multiple bonfires throughout the area? What? Why? Why are you like this? We definitely could have beat that boss right there too if I had actually played it more safe. Like we could definitely beat the boss like through that cheese up there. I would hope that we could beat it without having to use such a thing, but at this point. I guess I'm just gonna have to like try and speed run my way through the skeleton parts where all the manta rays flying up in the sky are, because otherwise they're just gonna wear me down with how often they attack. Oh my gosh, just get out of the way. Everything sucks in this area. Alright, so we just gotta speed run. We gotta juke these skeletons harder than we juke Cthulhu. Which, easier said than done, especially when I'm sure they take up more room than Cthulhu. So that's not great. Of course. Yeah, yeah, this is going well. Alright, you're out of the way. Now you're out of the way. Always gotta live with 2 HP. If I just leveled my strength up one more time, I'm pretty sure we kill in like 3 swings. Instead of that last one leaving them with like 2 HP. Alright, so this is a really annoying area. Oh my. Die already. Interesting, so those guys actually dropped the sword that I had picked up earlier. If we get to him before he can bring his guard up, we have a much better chance of dealing with him. Oh my. I'll get the heal out there before it snipes me. Run. We should be able to fireball this one. It should be relatively difficult for them to snipe me in this. Okay, never mind. Okay, especially never mind. Jeez, my gosh. Stop it. Get some help. Like, who thought these enemies were a good idea? And then to make it like tracking magic at that too. If it was just free shots or whatever, you know, fair enough, right? But no, they gotta be tracking too? Are you serious? At least we got it through it with only like 1 real HP loss. That's not too bad. Did I not go this way originally? I thought we already had. Well, there's the crystal lizard I saw from earlier. My attack literally just hit the wall twice in a row there, which gave it enough time to run away. Of course it did, dude. Why wouldn't it? Oh my. Whatever, man. Whatever. It just. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just not salty at all, you know? It's fine. They thought. Yeah, no, we're not even taking chances with this dude. So, you can just go. It's a relatively hard snipe with the fire, but we can make it happen. I'm confident enough that we enter into this. It doesn't seem like, at least for the attacks that it had been showing us, it actually hadn't been that bad up until that point. Should definitely grab my souls here because it's actually a decent amount for once in my life. Pain. Alright, well, we're down here now. I can only hit its head for damage, which is why it pulls me down here. That makes, honestly, a lot more sense of why it's always trying to pull me down there. I pressed the roll and it still made me cast magic. Pain. Every life is pain, and then you die. Ow. Get up. Get up. Spam harder. Watch for the tongue. What that tongue do? Magic. Give me my magic. The greed of getting hit by this one. I did it. The rolls were on point. Let's go. They could have made it certainly a less annoying sound effect than this, right? I mean, come on, man. Oh, get me out of there. Enough for one more fireball? Okay. I really didn't even need that move for that. That's a little salty I even died to that. But, you know, we figured out its mechanic immediately after. One shall stand, huh? Vanquish him without him falling down? Or without me falling down, I guess? Hey, I'll take it. In trophy, I'm sure. Well, he did. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Swollen demon soul, is that what you're gonna call it? Yeah, okay. Right. Swollen, yeah. Finally, some levels for once in our life. Let's go. Is it bad that I'm halfway tempted to turn it all into HP?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
2 levels?
Soul of the lost,
Okay.
withdrawn from
Alright,
its
well,
place.
that's our strength going up yet again.
Art thou, may thy strength.
Yeah. We know. You say the same thing every time. Okay, lady? Like, we know.
I'm keeping a close.
Have any more HP in here that got sent back early? Not necessarily. We can check out the swollen demon soul. And maybe he'll make use of it. Let's see.
You have your.
No. Okay. Well, good enough. Not that we necessarily saw it use, like, magic or anything, so. Maybe this lady over here, assuming she's still over here, might actually do something for us at some point,
My
maybe?
grandfather had unusual tastes. He
Okay.
often visited Stonefang Mine, where he collected rocks of all shapes and sizes. Most of them had no value, but among them, he found a miracle stone shard, which he gave to me. Could this too be a sign from God?
So are you supposed to be like the miracle lady for this game, I guess? I don't know. Hey, hi, how are you? Because, I mean, you're the miracle man, but...
I see.
I swear that I will catch that blasted hyena someday soon. He fooled me and kicked his augustness down a hole behind the altar of a shrine. But I lost my nerve and very swiftly fled the place.
Great! But also, who asked? We haven't talked to this guy in forever. You got anything new to say here?
Well, You found yourself a demon soul, did you?
No, plenty of them by this point.
Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself.
He's a little too happy about
Can't you
this.
see? You've fallen for their trap.
Okay.
You. Have you seen?
Alright, well, you know, I guess we're going back. After we buy some more from Patches. Patches, we can be friends, right? You know, as long as you don't push me off the edge of the map or anything. I should have bought some arrows from them, although these are considered heavy ones. But they do work on a regular bow. Interesting. Everything else normal.
Nice stuff, eh?
And we're through the ritual tab. That was like a really easy boss. The fact that I died to it, I mean, it had the surprise factor going for it, right? Because it was the first time we had gone in. We had seen nothing on the boss, so we didn't know what to expect of it. But as soon as we figured out what it was actually doing, and the fact that we couldn't hit anything that wasn't its body, and the fact that it always wanted me to stay on the same level as it, made me think that we need to hit its head there. You know, along with the glowing thing on top of its head and whatnot. So, we stick to that. I mean, we probably could have done it with, like, arrows or something, right? But, I mean, magic was just easier for us at the time, so. Look at left. I mean, that's probably just for the item that I had already gotten right there, so I'm going to assume that's the case. Would make sense if they put on one side that the other side would have it as well. And let's see what we got going on here. Immediately a blood spot right here. Looks like somebody tried to fight her. Man's
we
here.
meet again. You look terrible. Cheer
Thanks,
up.
man. Appreciate
Life
it.
is an adventure.
Oh, you're straight up just gonna act like the merchant for us. Okay. You gonna say anything new?
Somebody I ought to warn you about. A fella who lacks common decency.
Patches?
They call him
Hey!
Patches the Hyena. And he's the one that laid that trap for me. He's the kind of person who'd stab his own mother in the back. If you happen to spot him, you'd do us all a favor by putting him out of his misery.
Right, about that. Don't come to the Nexus.
Have you been to the altar where the Reapers summon shadows? What I
Don't think
someone
so.
may be trapped in the lower cavity. I heard them praying for dear life. Pity the poor fool. He probably fell for one of Patch's old tricks.
Everybody always
But
hates
a bit of
Patches.
indulgence.
Okay, I see you. What? Well, that's not gonna be an annoying thing to deal with. Everybody's using arrows, which honestly, I can't say that I'm too surprised at that fact. You really don't take damage, huh? You're also getting slightly faster as soon as you get close to me. I hate all of that idea. 213, that's really not worth my magic. If I could get away without it, that'd be great. So, let's see if that's even possible. They're not the craziest of enemies from what I'm seeing so far, but I imagine if they get a hold of me, I'm gonna have a bad time. They're just strange. My stamina, please? There we go. They are giving me souls, though, surprisingly, for being summoned creatures, so maybe they actually are considered their own creature. Because usually when enemies summon other enemies, usually you don't get souls from it. Well, I can't go that way. I can drop down to here. Question is whether or not I would live through again, drop down there. Were you invisible, or did he just respawn? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think I can stagger you guys. You guys are a little too thick for the whole staggering nonsense, huh? Understandable. Okay. I'm gonna imagine you just keep respawning until I actually get rid of that nerd rack. I mean, you're not too bad of a soul farm. You're like really easy to kill. I mean, like 200 isn't like the greatest or anything, right? Figured I'd take a hit there to see how much damage they actually do in case like I actually wanted to potentially farm this area later if possible. It wouldn't be on stream, it'd probably be like off stream if anything. Although something tells me my farm will go away if I end up killing the enemy, spawning all of these guys. Can you get out the way? Who asked you to be here? That looks like a Patches trap if I've ever seen one. Oh my. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, well. Wow, you cast like instantly, huh? That didn't hit though? I'm getting trolled? Hell? Oh my. Pain. Finally get hit, man. Ah, but this other dude's gonna hit me. Oh. Stop. Stop. I hate everything. Alright, can I just drop down there and immediately nuke this guy? Is that what they're wanting from me there? Because it feels like that's what they're wanting from me right there. Merchant man still chilling here. That is kind of nice, just having him actively over there. So everybody does that. You think there would be like an insta-kill animation or something when you got on top of this dude and just, like, struck him? Please tell me you're dead. That's literally as easy as it could have gone. Yeah. You know? He just kept spamming me with magic so quick, by the time I would ever be able to heal up, I was already getting hit by another cast. And it does look like once you kill him, all the summons go with him. Although he did give like an insane amount of souls for how much it didn't actually shoot. That's looking like some Patches nonsense. Maybe we'll deal with that in a second. I might actually be forced into having to deal with it. Not entirely sure. Was this not just another way to get down here? Cheers, how you doing?
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong, really.
Oh, really?
Now, we've got better things to fret about. That pit there is filled with treasure. But, I'm having a little trouble getting to it myself. Go on, take a look.
It's the same line Patches gives every time. Oh, this guy. Oh, man. Do we fall for the Patches trick? Oh, I don't know. Who? It just...
What's keeping you? Have a look at that then. We'll think up a way to fish it out.
Right, uh-huh. Yeah. Right about that. Patches. Am I actually required to go that way? I think I am, unless I'm missing something here. Yeah, probably the thing to open up the door over there that I just seen. Ah, for good old time's sakes, Patches. You know we'll fall for your trap. You know how it is. Right, Patches, let's do it. You know, it just... Nah, this time he's gonna be different. It just, you know... The other, like, 10 times before this one, you know, he was just... It's just a prank, bro. But this time it's... Oh.
Hey, don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
A little rude, don't you think, Patches? But I suppose it did give me access to another NPC over here. At least, what looks to be an NPC. Oh no, an invader. I'm so scared. Hey, old man, how's it going?
Heavens. Did you fall for that little devil's trap? Well, I did the same. He fooled me, and now I am stuck here.
Patches, you picking on the clerics now.
Reverberations seem to suggest that we are connected to the outside. A fearsome dark phantom stands between us and freedom. But have no fear. God will cleanse us of evil.
Right, that's why you're still here.
Pray with me. Umbasa.
Bro. Alright, well, get rid of him. Or let's get out of the area. Can we actually not climb up that thing? I guess he would have to drop in here and not get kicked by Patches in order to get it, right? Did we just start off with magic to the face? Apparently he's too dumb to figure it out, so I mean, why not, right? Oh, he's figured it out now. He's smart enough. You got some HP on you, you know that? Alright, I was not expecting you to have that much HP. So we did what? Oh, almost 1,000 damage there and he still didn't die? He's got more HP than I do. As with, like, every enemy in this game, though, so. Alright, see, I was thinking we were just gonna nuke him, you know, the good old-fashioned way, not to get... This dude really respawns every time, huh? I mean, I guess it's a relatively good, soul farm, since he's easy to kill so long as you get the drop on him here. Or at least he should be, except for when it points me the wrong way when I fall down. Alright, rip to my HP. You missed, heal, and then dodge for your life. Okay, don't know why that. I guess because he's close enough to me, maybe. It shouldn't have been as bad as what it was. Alright, he missed. Of course, I mean, me hit the rock there. He should be dead. And alright, back to Patches time. Let's go. Oh man, he wouldn't possibly do it a second time, would he? I mean, come on now, guy. Need to fall off the other way. Okay, all right. Is that how we're doing this now? Hurts, doesn't it? This man's is on fire. You don't mind if I just heal the fool, do you? Thanks, friend. Look what happens when we don't actually just try and insta-nuke him, huh? It's just that easy. I was really just trying to see if I could kill him immediately, but not the case.
Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom?
Yeah.
God has chosen you. And for that we are thankful.
Wow, you don't say.
Umbasa.
So you're just gonna stay in here then, I guess? Alright, well, Patches, I think we need to have the talk that we have every time we come into a Dark Souls game. The whole, like, you pushing me down a, you know, down to a hole and whatnot, you know, I'm not saying it's getting old, it's always hilarious how it ends up happening, but I mean, come on, some originality, please. Stab this man in the back right now. I want to, but I want to, but I...
You?
Hey, Patches, how's it going?
Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said.
Oh, really?
Well, a man's got to make a living, right?
Yeah, of course.
Look, I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Have this as a token of my friendship. Not bad, right?
Gash resistance. Oh, baby. You know, just how to sell me back on friendship. Oh, we can be friends again, except I already have that ring, and that's not the ring I was looking for.
Come on. Let's be friends. What do you say?
Of course.
No need to drag each other down.
Of course. Why drag each other down when you can push each other into bottomless pits? He knows what's up. I don't remember where exactly this rock is. It's somewhere around the corner here, I think. Took fall damage for that. Okay, so it's more like on the other side of where patches would end up being. It's such a precise drop that it makes me think that it's gonna be like a halfway decent item. We did get the ring off patches already, which, I mean, if the rings don't stack, then we can straight up just sell the thing. But if it doesn't... Patches, I'm not even trying nothing. We're friends, aren't we, Patches? Aren't we friends? I really can't reach this. There's got to be a way you reach that. I refuse to believe that I can't reach this right here. Except it's all the way on this side, so I'd have to be like right here and then fall off and then... But then if you do that, then you get forced the other way. We are taking fall damage, which is unfortunate. We have heals for the time being, at least, to make up for it. It's got to be a good item, right? If they're going to make it that annoying to get, then it's got to be good. That's just how it works. Or not. You know, that... And already abortive trying to get that, so we'll continue on here. Use up the last of my green grass here. Nope, we actually got one left over. Alright, that's fine. Yes, Patches, we'll be friends. It's fine. What kind of friends don't push each other down a hole? Am I right? So many dead ones right here. It's beautiful. Right treasure. Well. That's gonna take me somewhere, isn't it? Like, as soon as I grab it, I'm gonna get whisked away. That's what I would think, anyways. No. Oh. We're really gonna have to deal with this again. These are the worst. You see the rest of the corpses right there? You're gonna become one of them. Keep throwing that magic over here. Holy, why are you so tanky? Okay, I was not expecting them to have that level of tank. Alright then, well, considering all the other skeletons were like, you know, like half as tanky or even less than how tanky those skeletons were, I was like, ah, well, if I just go all in on them, then it should be good. No, apparently not. Hey, so I met Patches. You know that guy?
Oh, hello. This is where the ancient are to see, but all that. I've never been so wrong.
Yeah. Grave robber self. Alright, so if the game doesn't throw here, we can kill this guy quickly. Plunging attacks really just aren't a thing in this game, huh? That's actually such a good soul farm right there. 3,500, you just drop down, kill him, reset. I mean, that's like 3,500 souls in, what, like a matter of a minute, maybe? It's not a lot, but, like, compared to, like, the rest of the soul gathering in this game, it's actually quite good. That's like the one attack I couldn't have asked him to use. Alright, well, that makes my life beautiful. Of course. It was going so well, too, and then you really just had to ruin it like that, huh? I knew he was shooting at me. 2 HP? Yep. It's such a joke. Somebody gonna drop down, try and hit me or something. Oh, good. That's awesome. Well, joke's on you guys. I have access to fire magic, so you guys just want to take these fireballs to the face. And of course, as soon as that happens, I get shot by the manta rays behind me. Feels bad. Well, it's gonna cost me a lot more HP to actually fight you guys, so I'm just gonna pass on through. You guys don't mind, do you? You taking that? Chances you guys are following me. Not very likely. Perfect. Alright, almost immediately walked off the edge of the map. We have a spawner somewhere in here. What the... Excuse you? Wow, that damage. And I do no damage to this thing. Okay. Starting to see why people died here. Outside of that... I get no fast travel to get back to that. They just... But why? Every time. Be a halfway to one of those rings if I hadn't died right there. Alright, well, rip 20k souls. So rather than him getting staggered, or, you know, taking plunging attack damage, because plunging attack apparently doesn't exist in the game, I recoiled off the guy, and I still wasn't able to keep control of my character, because it would still concern me in the fall animation. So by the time I landed and could move again, I got immediately set up to get shot by the magic, which straight up one-shot. So that's real fun and interactive. Alright, well this guy's not done. Alright, 2 hits hit the coffin, and then the third hit just literally straight up missed. Yay. What happened there? Did he shoot me? He must have shot me, right? Like, what? I didn't even see him do the animation, though, unless it was the creatures, but I don't think the creatures have ever applied arcane to me. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know why that's not working. I mean, earlier, like, by what, the second or third time, like, we had killed that dude, and yet one of the ways is through that way, yet somehow all of a sudden now it's not working? Not sure what that's all about. Alright. Oh, good, yes. Roll into the other enemies that are trying to hit me. Thank you, guys. My HP bar really appreciates it. Can I have a back attack? Apparently not. I guess he's too tall, maybe? Should not have been as much of a nuisance as it was, but I'll take the 3,500 for it. Alright, skeletons, ideally... I mean, at this point, we can just run past them, right? Knowing that there's a plot wall. Or at least there was a plot wall. I just don't have stamina for this. 1 HP in the dream? My stamina? We live... Well, we live for now is probably a better way of putting that. Just keep running. I guess we just have to outright like avoid this dude, because I don't know how else we're getting away with this. And he says as he gets away with it. Check behind enemy. Oh, there's a second one. I didn't even notice there was a second one right there. They're so transparent. Unless he maybe just respawned right there, maybe? Or not respawned, but spawned another one in there. Hi, indeed. Alright, well, we made it through at least that part of the area. 1 heal, 2 healing items? That's such a joke. Alright, well, keep it going, I guess. Two of the most baby heals, really. You're so generous, game. Oh, man. Like, they serious with this? Oh, good. Hey, hi, how are you? I could not roll past it. Alright. So we gotta kill this one. My stamina? Just good enough. Don't tell me you're a laser shooter. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you do? Oh, hey, hi, how are you? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I got hit right at. Ah. If my attack did not hit the wall there, I had a better chance of actually killing him. But of course the attack hit the wall, in which case I recoiled, so then he was no longer stunned. And then he was able to do things. And then of course his creature went over there and helped along with him. This game. How does an attack miss an attack chain when you literally hit 5 continuous ones before that? What sense does that make, game? What sense does that make? If they're keeping the same amount of flinch or knockback on each attack and you're stepping in the same amount, then they should never be out of range. So, like, how does that even happen? Course. Good. Now, well, you know, for once in our lifetime, the bonfire's right there. So. Oh no, my 3,500 souls when it cost me like 15k for one level. Like, people are really wasting their time shooting these things, huh? I mean, I guess I followed the same example, so then it'd probably show up in other people's world, and other people are probably like, yeah, that's what you want to do there. I can't necessarily blame them. I don't have stamina. No, not like this. Are you not dead? There we go. Alright, so the area with this entire area is just running away from the enemies. Like, there's not, like, you can't really even argue, like, fighting them outside of, like, getting them out of the way, because, like, it's gonna cost you too much HP in order to actually beat them normally. And when both the skeletons that ran at me originally fell off the edge of the map, why would you fight them if they're gonna end up just taking themselves out if you run away from them, right? I mean, that's like the freest kill you could get. Can you move? There we go. Yeesh. He did not want to move. Of course, that accountant's hitting me. Pain. Oh, heal up. I can't get around it. How did you hit me while my shield was up? Whatever. At least nothing seems to hit me out here at the very least. Maybe I should just avoid the Grim Reaper, dude, and just run throughout this entire area. We know we have to kill this dude coming up. This one actually has to die because he's too much in the way. Somebody did some dagger work on this guy, apparently. He, like, killed him in 2 seconds. Just kept walking on. See? It's Laser Boy. Nah, you know what? Nah, that's all bait. You keep your 3,500 souls. I'll keep my life. You keep your 3,500 souls. I think we can come to an agreement there. Unless I actually need to kill him. I highly doubt it though, right? I mean, they would make him like a unique thing if that was gonna be the case. I would think, anyways. So, slugs just chilling down here. Apparently I can fight them. Whether or not I actually want to be fighting them is a different story. Is this toxic to me down here? I doubt it, right? 239 souls. That's not exactly that worth. Although if you drop more of the, you do drop more of the magic enhancing side items. Alright, well, you know, with that, that's probably worthwhile then. Again, just thrust attacks is really just what you're looking for in this game, apparently. That's yeah, I knew it was coming as soon as I walked into it, I knew it was. Surprised I actually had enough time to get that off. That's still. How can I hit everybody but the dude right at my feet? How does this work? That really counted as hitting me though? Alright, well, back to healing again. It's a good thing we bought healing items because, like, man, do we need them? How does that miss? I'm standing on top of it. How is this possible? Alright, so if we see one of the wisps coming at us, we gotta run away or we gotta run through it as fast as humanly possible. This area is so cursed. Are you not dead? 1 HP? Oh my. It's too convenient, man. A wisp came down there. A wisp came down there. I didn't even notice it because I was fighting these dudes the entire time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, man, it hurts. Come on, man. Of all the times for a wisp to roll on through, I guess there's like 5 or 6 of them just like patrolling around, but like, man, kidding me? Is it not just better at this point just to take the fall damage, accept it, and just like walk on through the door at this point? Probably, right? I mean, not that we have a fantastic amount of healing by any means, but we at least have some access to healing. No way that actually managed to hit me, and now that's gonna stun me long enough for the other roly-poly to catch up to me. Oh, this is a joke. Whatever. I don't even care about the souls. Like at this point, I just want to get out of this area. Yeah, kidding me, man. It was interesting to see, like, after Patches had kicked us down, he wasn't auto-checking for us. Like, whenever we would be around him normally, like, he would always be turned to face us, whereas when we had came back up from when he had kicked us down, he actually didn't look back at us, so we actually could have backstabbed him for free there. In which case, that probably would have been a much easier time to kill him. Well, of course, why not? It's like, just fight the skeletons, but then it's like we've done it so many times already, and we're relatively consistently getting past them, is the thing. It's only whenever they end up actually getting me with the roll, like whenever it stun locks me, where it becomes an issue. I'm willing to accept that fall damage at this point. You two get out of the way already. Okay, keep it moving, throw one heal, and keep it moving. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got stuck on his body. Oh, my. Pain. Damage for no reason. And laser dodging time. How is this possible? Well, apparently we're going that way now. Oh man, I wasted a heal on that too. Kill me. So late. I'm willing to accept that fall damage at this point, just to make the attempts quicker to get back to where we were. I mean, once we get back to the slugs, we're like pretty alright. Never really looked like the slugs had a real chance of killing us. Pretty sure that dude just took both of them out when he tried to roll at me, and he did. Probably gonna get shot in the back here by the magic. Nope. And alright, free on that part. Still ended up using a heal there. I probably shouldn't be using the heals at this point. Like, if I take damage there, I may as well just go for it and hope for the best. Get me out of here. Apparently I can shield the lasers. It still does damage, it just does less damage. Those messages are so troll. Left there just so that way you're forced to... Or like, you'll think you want to go that way, and then you'll roll yourself off the edge of the map. Oh, that's evil. I guess we healed the full on this part. It's such a waste of using this heal, but like, oh, what else am I gonna do with it? Right, we gotta kill you because you're just in the way. I can't move? Oh, of course, because another one respawns right there. I was wondering why those areas look different, and that makes a lot more sense as to why they look the way that they do. Alright, now that you're dead yet again, can you get out the way? Oh boy, laser bro here. And then Grim Reaper dudes around the side. At least we didn't get caught with stamina broken, like right next to those two. Because if that was the case, then we were dead 100%. Now, more or less, we could realistically skip the slugs, but there's still items down here, and there's still, we can still get more magic enhancing items out of them, which is relatively nice. So if I can get to them with minimal damage on us, then that'd be great. Oh my, I can't believe that would have stood kills. I wonder why it didn't actually explode on us. I guess we must not have been in range, right? When did you get there? He literally lived with 1 HP. This game is so cool. Thought for sure I was going to take damage there for no reason. Fluorescent grains. Now that's an item we hadn't gotten before. Do not walk into the whiffs. Not after all of that. Don't do it. I kind of want to actively trigger them myself, but I don't know if that actually turns out being any better for us than it just like running at us. You would think it would be better, right? Because then you can more or less like time out when it's going to end up exploding. But I'm not 100% sold on that. It's so hard to keep an eye on the wisp because they're always moving. There's so many slugs in there. You'd think there would be an item in there. There wasn't one that I was seeing. But I was also keeping an eye on the wisp, plus like the 20 slugs that were just chilling right there. I hate that closed corridor way when there's still wisps running around. Get out of there, avoid the other one, hug the wall in case the wisp shows up. That way we can hide on the wall and hope for the best. Should be dead, it is. Definitely a fantastic area for farming the magic application items. Oh no, oh no, wait. Okay, we're good. Back to making some escargot here. This dude straight up tried to jump at me. Rude. Alright, we can just grab this item and go. It's looking like it might end up actually being like an armor set or a piece of armor, something along those lines. Ronin ring in the hiltless. I lived? Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that in the slightest. I thought for sure I was dead there. Right, so healing items. Seem to recover all HP. I'd rather not use one of our best heals, but also I'd still like to explore the area, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and do that. Woo! Chill. That's like 1,000,000 slugs right there. You know, we got the items. Sometimes you just call it a win and go from there. Any more items within the area? Yes, no, maybe so. Well, we definitely got rid of all of those. And the wisp should be gone unless it respawns there. Everybody done for on this side. I'm stuck in the matrix, man. Bad time for snacking. I gotta imagine that means there's a wisp over here. Oh my. Not again. That one we were actually able to avoid that time. Yikes. Well, that heal didn't last long. Whoa, okay, yeah. You go on through there, friend. I'll wait for the next time. It's okay. And what am I actually trying to do in here? Like, I'm so just in the area right now. I don't have an objection to the thing. I mean, may as well kill off the rest of the slugs at this point, but other than that, I'm so paranoid about the wisp now that we don't actually have any healing on us. Because the next dead nation will be dead. We got so lucky that wisp decided to pass over that way instead. Pick these up faster, go. Look for treasures. Yeah, we found some. Everybody's dead, so even if we fall off the path here in some way, shape, or form, we'll be okay, because there's nothing down there. The only thing we really have to be concerned about at this point is the wisp. Unless there's some slugs that I haven't killed, but I'm feeling relatively confident in saying that I killed a majority of them. Don't go forward without stealth. Alright, well, sounds like we're about to have a bad time. Okay, well, we might be on to... I was thinking maybe a boss fight, but no. Legendary warrior soul, although there's still a fog wall behind me. Did you think there'd be a hint? Well, not necessarily. I don't know what hint I'd be looking for at the moment. Well, now we're about to figure out why exactly we would want to hit here. Is it going to be like a major summoner? Is that where we're at? Okay, one big boy. Nothing out of the usual. Old hero. I rolled and it immediately auto-walked me. I'm seeing why they said don't continue without stealth. I think this is like actually maybe the one time where the magic that creates a sound off in a distance is actually like worthwhile for you. Because if we're to assume that this man is essentially blind, then in theory you just play a whole bunch of noises, right? Like you just make a whole bunch of noises in different locations and then you attack him while he's checking those out. And then whenever that distraction runs out or he's no longer interested, you throw another one to recapture his interest. Like, that's the general implication I'm getting from that. We don't have any healing, not that we necessarily need to fight essentially anything at this point, outside of maybe like one or two enemies, just get them out of the way. Pain. Yeah, it was coming. Crazy how it, like, man, if only there was a ring that, you know, didn't take, that allowed you not to take any fall damage, you could straight up just fall into the boss fight from that point. No such luck in our regard, though. I only have one heal left, and it's our, like, best heal that we've ever gotten, which is a straight-up heal plus stats effect heal. Very hard to, like, just get rid of that one, especially when it's our only one we've ever gotten so far. Well, that dude caught up quick. Alright, well, time to die. Yep, knew that one was coming. If you get caught there, you're just dead at that point. Unfortunate. Like, the sad reality is that it would actually take me longer fighting all those guys just to have something happen than to just, like, run through and then every once in a while if we get trapped, then kill them. Yeah, this is generally what we're going to be doing here. That fight is going to be very interesting to see how we can go about that. Yep, knew that one was coming. So yet another boss, which we did get more resources. Like, we did get quite a bit from going into this new area, but we've also exhausted all said resources, so, you know. We got a whole bunch of the slime, and that's worth something, right? Okay, alright. Well, time to die again. Yep. Alright, I should probably wait for them to come out a little farther, that way I can actually run past them. So, don't move ahead without stealth. So, when we casted fireballs at him, it took him like a second to notice it, which makes me think maybe you can hit him like once or twice and he won't notice, but like if you go like too ham on him, then he'll notice and do exactly what he did right there, which seemed to auto lock onto me and hit me, which I'm not sure if that necessarily means that's a guaranteed hit or not, because if it forces it into being a guaranteed hit if he notices you, then that's like an actual issue. If it isn't, then at least you can, that's something you could potentially work around. You're gonna tell me that hit me? You're gonna tell me that hit me? Yeah, okay. Right. You know, maybe we should upgrade our HP at some point. You know, it's probably a little late with what, like, at like level 50 or something to actually, you know, what level are we even? Level 44, we're not even level 50. Ah, well. This other skeleton had ran off the edge of the map last time. I'm not exactly sure why, just the AI being the AI or what. once we figure out the correct spot for that point, then we can just run past it consistently. It's just finding that spot, which if we can find the spot where one skeleton just eats itself off the edge of the map here, then we'll have a much easier time, because then we'll only have to deal with one skeleton, which is not enough to block me, in which case I can just run past it. And then we have to watch out from cheap shots from the two skeletons that are hanging out at the exit of the area. Okay, like right there, that was fine. We were able to block one, and then the other one ran out. Of course, neither of them fell off the edge, so now they're still here messing with me. And that guy hit me. Alright, alright. I want to kill these guys every time, man. I'd just rather run past them and just like accept the damage and whatnot, which is not good for the boss fight by any means. But also we have like 0 HP, like in reserve, so like there's really like it doesn't get any. It really doesn't get any better. None of these enemies ever drop HP, because like why would you, right? Why would you want to drop HP of all things? Oh, you know, because we have Estus, right? Ooh. Alright, finally. That took way too long to get past that part, but we're back here again. Laser man. That roll was supposed to get past that, but whatever. Excuse you? He wasn't... I guess his actual head counts as a point of damage there. I was thinking if I sit like right up next to him, he shouldn't be able to hit me. But that one, if we do a diagonal roll, we should be able to get past. The first one, it looks like we might be able to hide behind the barrier. By the barrier, I mean there's like this like pillar that you can hide behind there in order to dodge it in the first place. But if you're able to roll, you should be able to do like a diagonal roll like towards it, so that way by the time you go through with the roll, you'll be in a different spot. Oh, thank you, Gabe. That's what I wanted to do. Expose my back to the people that are actively trying to hit me. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, the idea was to turn around, pull the shield out, so that way he would stop rolling at me, so then I would actually have enough time to run past it. But no. Oh, why would you do that? Excuse me, 1 second. Of course I would get shot by one of the manatees, just one of the stupid stingrays just flying out there. Because why not? You know, I just really did not take enough damage already. Well, I got bomb blocked by the skeletons. Well, we don't really have enough HP to, like, do anything at this point, which is going to mean I'm going to have to do some farming. And I'm sure you guys aren't looking to see farming, so we're probably going to go ahead and cut the, we'll cut the stream here, so that way I have time to farm up healing items and stuff for next time, so that way we can fight the bosses. We've got the man-eater available to us. We've got the old hero available to us. I think we have access to one more stone after this. Let's see if it shows up. I believe we're at the... Yeah, we're at the Arcstone of the Shadow Men right now, so we're just waiting on... Well... We still need the man-eater, we still need the old hero. We haven't touched the Arcstone of the Chieftain yet. So eventually we can raid that area for some new items. But we basically have all the items we're gonna get without farming, so we're probably gonna have to do that. So if we cut it here right now, then I can farm items off stream, so that way we can set up for the next time. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. We still ended up getting some boss kills in the stream, so I'll take it. As always, !smart socials. There's my Twitter right there. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you haven't already, so that way you guys can stay up to date on when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming, and all that other good stuff. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which has old Twitch streams that we've done, so if you guys are just now coming in, if you want to see older streams that we've done, go ahead and check them out on YouTube, because Twitch only keeps them for the 2 weeks before it eats them. So we could have the legacy streams saved over there on YouTube for you guys to go ahead and watch over there if you're interested in doing such. If you're liking the Demon Souls content, or just Souls-like games in general, we got Dark Souls 1 through 3, we've got Elden Ring, we've got Bloodborne. If you're a Souls fan, the channel's for you. We'll just say that. If you like Pokemon, we've got Shining Pearl, we got Legends of Arceus, we got Pokemon Scarlet on there as well. If you're a Pokemon fan, go ahead and check those out. If you guys like some indie games, we've got Enter the Gungeon, we got Hollow Knight, we got Party Hard. There are 850 plus videos on the channel. I'm sure there'll be something you guys end up finding that you'll like. And underneath that is our Discord. You guys can go ahead and check that out if you guys want to. Similar to Twitter, and the fact that you guys can stay up to date on what we're doing, as well as be more connected, and the fact that I'm in there all the time, so that way when you guys have questions, if you guys want to suggest games, if you guys just want to talk whatever, there's that option as well. You can also go ahead and follow Twitch if you guys haven't already, so that way Twitch can send you notifications. People have told me before on Twitch that they don't always necessarily send you the notifications, which is why I have stuff like Twitter and Discord, so that way you guys can get notified by me personally, so that way you guys will be able to catch the streams and not have to worry about potentially missing them simply because a notification didn't reach you in some manner. So there's that. I wanted to do more, but like the rest of the stream would basically just be me farming items because of how long it takes to farm items. Because like, so one heal is 1,000, right? So even if we killed the Reaper dude and then we're able to get back to the Nexus and, you know, keep resetting every time, that's only 3 heals. And that's assuming we kill, we never end up dying, we never get trolled by the game. It's just like, there's so many things that could go wrong, and then if I end up getting salty, people don't necessarily need to hear that on stream, so it's just better for everybody if we do it this way. So, we're locked behind the bosses in terms of progress in both the prison as well as the this area for the time being. Once I'm done farming, we'll have items and stuff to actually make it a viable opportunity for us to go ahead and take out the bosses. We'll go ahead and take care of that. So that's the plan for next time. Still gonna be some more Demon Souls. We're gonna beat some more bosses. It's just an intermediate. It's gonna have to be some farming. It just is what it is. If they had the Estus flash system, this wouldn't be as much of an issue. If it was like Bloodborne and we actually had access to a valuable farming spot, then it would also be a lot quicker. Unfortunately, I don't think that is the case. I might end up just looking up farming spots for this game, because I'd rather not sit here and farm the same enemy for like 20 hours, as people could probably imagine. But yeah, other than that, all rants aside, appreciate you guys for coming out. We'll see you next time we stream, probably within the next day or two. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you guys next time we stream. See ya.